I'm definitely not unmuting while you're taking the final big bite of your bagel.
You're not doing that, are you?
Oh. Yeah, I did. I did. I
You
did. I did.
fucking
I did.
asshole.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I did.
My mouth is full of bagel, you dick.
Hello, gang. It's me, Sadani Nokos. I'm joined by Anya Big Bagel 14 VT. That's how you spell it. We're doing Mass Effect today. Hello, Anya and Sadani. Damn, fuck me, dude. Oh my god.
That's a fucked up thing to say to him in his own goddamn.
In my house, in my goddamn house. That's crazy. Anya's in the pocket of Big Bagel. That's true. You got her.
Damn right.
Alright, so yeah, we're doing Mass Effect today. As Beatrice said, surprisingly mainstream for a Sadani stream. The reason I'm playing it at all is because I don't know fucking anything about it, though.
I coerced him into playing this game
did.
among several others.
He did.
Because, like, context, important context. I played through Mass Effect. I don't know how many times. I know all of these characters. I know all of these plot lines. I played through it as recently as last year. I finished a playthrough of it with the lab techs. So I'm extremely fresh, extremely well versed. I love this game to death. It's like I've listed Mass Effect 2 probably as like my favorite game of all time for the last like 15 years.
That's crazy. So, Beatrice, spoiler, there's space. Okay, so we do need to talk about this.
Dude, the fuck?
I added a no backseating tag for this game specifically. You might be like, why have you done that for this game specifically? Well, this is a game where I feel like a lot of people watching this have played it, which is a very interesting change of pace from most games I play. Can we fake backseat and fake spoil? No.
That is, to someone who has never played the game, fake backseating and fake spoilers are indistinguishable.
Even if you are doing like
ones.
joke spoilers, and you were fine for that one. You're fine for there's space. But I'm gonna say this right now. Even if you're doing joke spoilers, even if you're doing joke backseating, like, this is not personal. It's a little personal, like 5% personal.
It's like 5% personal.
It's like 5, like a smidge. Even if you do that, you are getting put on notice. If you do it again, I am banning you straight up. Like, you are not watching these streams unless you're watching them on YouTube as a VOD.
I like, as someone who's like going through a blind Pokemon playthrough right now. Every day, once in a while, I'll see someone post like something in the chat, like a joke thing or a joke interaction, and like I'm like 90% sure they're not serious, but I'm still just sitting there like,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah. And like that is completely fair. I'm in like a similar boat, I would say.
It is best to have your experience unguided, and as your
Yes.
liaison, I do want to clarify. I may make soft recommendations for things you should do every now and again, or like if there's some content that's easy to miss, I might flag it like, oh, there's a conversation over here that like I think you should interact with. But
yeah,
I'm gonna try and let you make your own decisions. It's hard to have a bad quote unquote build in Mass Effect, but like if you're going towards something that sucks, I'm not gonna stop you.
Yeah. And I will say, like, that is the exact level we need for this, right? Like, if there's something
I want to make sure
really...
you see all the narrative stuff, but like, dude, play the game how you want. I don't care.
Exactly. All right. So just to get the stuff out of the way that I know of, I still don't want anyone in chat to talk about this in any like extended way. I don't want anyone to confirm or deny the things I know / have heard about, or like be like, oh yeah, I know that thing, and like don't say anything about that I wouldn't like know. I've seen and heard people talk about Garrus.
You've seen and heard me talk about Garrus a lot.
you a fair bit. I've seen and heard people talk about Tali. I know she's like a gas mask creature of some variety. She's got like a gas mask on. I know. This is like the opposite of the Undertale streams. It kind of is. Steve's not here though.
It is. Here we are, back where it all started.
Back where it all started. I know about those two. I know about Legion. I know there's a character named Legion, then they're like a robot person, I believe. Asterisk. I know there's big fuckers, and they're like, I forget their species name, but no one is named Grunt. Anya mentioned the name of another one earlier. I completely forgot it already. The opposite of Steve is Steve.
I also told you this species name.
A Krogan with a Steve mask? Alright, so that is the species name. Future reference.
Yes.
Don't tell me that. Don't tell me the species name of like a thing. If I haven't heard Garrus' species name, I don't want you to say Garrus' species name.
Sadani points at you and shouts, "Too much information!" and you fall through the trapdoor.
Banned! No, not quite. But we're still in the preamble, right? We're not in it yet. But this is just like a good example, right? That's the type of stuff.
Our ground rules early.
Exactly. I know about those. I know there's blue women. I know the blue women are bisexual. I know there is a racist white woman.
What? A racist white woman?
I know about the one specific racist white woman.
I'm really curious which one it is, but we'll get there.
We'll get there. I'll say it when we get there. I know there is a green guy. There's like a green guy at some point in this series. I hear the excitement in your voice, which is interesting.
There are very few characters in this game I don't get excited about. Like,
yeah, that is fair.
Characters in this game fucking rip, dude.
Yeah. I know everyone wants me to play as FemShep. Which is fair. We're gonna do that. Is that all? I think. I know this is a game where like dialogue choices and all of that are very important, and there's a lot of talking. I do not even know what the combat of this game looks like, if it even has it. So we'll see on that. I want to be surprised by that. I have not seen any gameplay of this game that is not a character standing in front of you and a UI with dialogue. That is all I know.
That's so fucking interesting. Like Hikey.
Yeah.
Like nothing? That's awesome.
Nothing. Not a second of gameplay I have seen. And if I have, I probably didn't register it was this game.
So this has introduced my fears over clicking with the genre, because now you don't know. But
now I don't know. But I'm open to a lot of things, right? There are very few, like, unless this is an MMO, I think we'll be good, or like a
Surprise, motherfucker, we're playing Phantasy Star.
Motherfucker. I actually played a Phantasy Star game. I played, what was the one on the Xbox 360? I
think that was Phantasy Star Online 2? Could be wrong.
That was Universe. Universe was the one I'm thinking of.
I don't fucking remember. I also played the one on 360 for like maybe 20 minutes.
Hang on, let me show you the box art of that one. It's got like an...
I didn't even know Mass Effect was the world's first gacha game.
If it were actually a gacha game, I would drop this. I would drop this whole playthrough.
If it were a gacha game, I never would have asked you to play.
Exactly, like I know. Unless it was some sort of nefarious trick. You would need to see me fucking losing it over it being a gacha game. Like no, I am very open. It could be like it could be a shooter. It could be like a tactical, like XCOM-y thing. I don't know, but we'll see. It could be like Mario vs. Rabbids, which is XCOM.
I was gonna say that's just XCOM.
Yeah. All right. This is EVE Online. Welcome to spreadsheets. Damn.
Oh, fuck. Why did you bring me for this?
Okay, I will say, like, I like spreadsheets. I like spreadsheet gaming. I'm not opposed to spreadsheets. It could be Mario.
Alright, I just don't want to call you Steve. Sadani, sometimes you drop random math in my fucking chat just to make me cry.
It's pretty funny though. It's pretty amusing.
If you put me in front of like a business spreadsheet, I think I would shut down.
What's the square root of 16?
4?
Yeah, you got that. That's good. Yeah, you got that one. Yeah, let's go.
Okay. Maybe I'm not so dumb after all.
All right, what's the square root of 32?
Does it have one?
Yes,
I don't believe you.
it does.
I got nothing, dog.
It's. I was really hoping you would say 8. I'm not gonna lie. I was really expecting you to say 8. I'm proud you did it. It's like, what was it?
Wouldn't that be 64s?
It would be 64. Yeah, that's correct.
Just.
The correct answer is like, off the top of my head, it's like 5.6 roughly.
Oh, fuck you, dude. Math isn't real when there's decimals. I fucking hate that shit. We're dealing with whole numbers only, or go fuck yourself.
Okay, then you can round up to 6. For now, then, though, we're booting up the game. We're gonna slowly start up Mass Effect Legendary Edition Real for my Steam laptop.
Remember to stream to me, even though I do trust you to. Time to boldly go and come in peace. I'm so excited.
That's Star Wars, right?
So
That's Star Wars.
Yeah, it's Star Wars. I think that was in episode. There's no funny one to say. I don't.
They're all the same, anyways. It doesn't matter. They're all bad.
No, like, hey, that's hyper-inflammatory. I really don't like Star Wars, like any of the mainline stuff.
So I'm also like not a huge fan.
Rogue One. Andor fucked.
I have heard Andor is good. I think Empire is a good movie.
Andor fucks because it could take place completely outside of the Star Wars universe.
Yeah, I like those. I liked Empire. I liked Clone Wars, and I liked the first season of Mandalorian, which is the only one I saw.
Yeah, that's fair, and that's honestly the people I know who are like based Star Wars enjoyers. That's usually what I hear.
Yeah, that checks out, honestly.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Thank you, Eve, for the tier 1 gift sub.
I almost reflexively said that to Eve because I was like, oh boy, someone's given a gift on my chat. Wonderful.
Not your chat this time, though.
I'm so used to hosting.
Hang on, okay, it's currently on the Legendary Edition screen. I have to open up Mass Effect itself. There we go. And it closes that and opens the Mass Effect window, I believe.
It's a launcher.
I usually don't use launchers, so I'm very inexperienced with
launcher.
I do in fact hardly know her. Yes, thank you, Eve. I am going to reduce the amount of money necessary for the force snimming. Christ, what the fuck? Why did that motivate so many people to give me so much money over the past year?
Because people want it. I don't know, man.
They do want it.
It's often you in your chat too. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you very much for that.
All right. Moving over to this. Streaming the window to Anya.
Gracias.
Alright, it's just showing
there's
up
that sound, baby.
Let me reduce that money total by a total of €5. That was not. I increased it by 95.
I am already so excited just seeing this fucking title screen. It's so fucking nostalgic.
I can imagine. I can absolutely imagine. All right, let's go.
Let's go to the mall.
That was a pretty epic How I Met Your Mother reference. That was pretty cool.
Thank you.
What's her last name? Robin? What's her last name? Fuck, it's on the tip of my tongue.
I have no idea.
Hang on. What's Robin's last name? How I Met Your Mother.
Is this important?
Sherbatsky. Yes, it was important because else it would have bothered me all night. Yo, that's the bitch I know. That's the one I'm familiar with. That's the other guy I know, I think, maybe. I don't know.
I don't think that's any of the guys you know.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database. Classified information requested. Establishing secure connection. Secure
I
connection confirmed.
love this fucking like visualized data.
Alright, so we got John Shepard, we got Jane Shepard. I think we should enter the new ID.
I think we should choose to stand outside of the gender binary.
I think this game is unfortunately not woke enough for that.
Please
No,
log in
no.
to access your profile.
Alright, so what should our Shepard be? What should our Shepard be?
I always like to keep it simple. I often go with Jane just because I think it's a fitting name. But really, anything works. The first character I ever saw was named Soifon Shepard because she was 11 and really into Bleach.
That makes sense. That makes complete sense.
Mhm.
Shidani, I like Shidani, but we are making a character. We are not just. This is not.
Shidani is powerful.
That is a very good one. Jadani, we're not making me. We're making a character. We need this to be a character. Viper is not bad.
Viper is such like a several hundred years in the future name.
That is a good. Okay, maybe we can like do something with this. Roxy might be something. I feel like
Roxy's
we're
a
leaning.
good fucking name.
Okay, here's where I'm at. I think these are good names. I think I see like a running trend of them being like generally I would say like Viper and Roxy are both like pretty cool names. What if we just make a loser? What if we just make a cringe loser? Like a little bit.
Gretchen.
Gretchen? I love Gretchen Shepard.
Gretchen was the name of this girl that I knew like way back when, who was like a total like shut-in, but was high-key like the coolest, smartest person I ever met.
Warning, data corruption detected. Please reconstruct profile. Confirm pre-service history.
Alright, Spacer. Both of your parents were in the Alliance military. Your childhood was spent on ships and stations as they transferred from posting to posting, never staying in one location for more than a few years. Following in your parents' footsteps, you enlisted at the age of 18. You were born and raised on Mindwar, a small border colony in the Adigan Traverse. When you were 16, slavers raided Mindwar. That's bad. Slaughtering your family, that's also pretty bad. And friends, that's... I mean, it depends on the quality of the friends, but I would say that could be worse, yeah.
Doesn't depend on the quality of family.
You were saved by a passing Alliance patrol. I mean, that's not bad, maybe. I don't know. And you enlisted with military a few years later. That's probably bad.
The Alliance is us.
Oh, that's good. Never mind. That's good. That's chill.
Yeah. We're in the Alliance military database. We are the Alliance.
That is okay. That makes sense.
Who is Mindy Dwar?
You were an orphan raised on the streets of the great megatropolises.
Megatropolises.
Okay, I've never heard the plural version of megatropolises. I like I like megatropolises though.
Megalopolises with Adam Driver.
True. He was in that. You escaped the life of petty crime and underworld gangs by enlisting with the Alliance military when you turned 18. Alright. Is there like a mechanical reason for any of these? Is what I'm curious about.
Not super mechanical, but I will say these do come up.
Okay.
Especially in later games, it's referenced in dialogue, and you get special dialogue choices depending on them every now and again.
Okay. I find the idea of Gretchen being really down on her luck to be quite funny. Her
This
family
Shepard had a
was
horrible fucking time, dude.
her family was in fact murdered by the slavers.
Confirm psychological profile.
Sole survivor. During your mission, a mission you were sent on, you were on. Wait. You were on went horribly wrong.
A
Trapped
mission
in-
you were on.
Yeah. Trapped in an extreme survival situation, you had to overcome physical torments and psychological stresses that would have broken most people. You survived, while all those around you fell, and now you are alone, left to tell the tale. That's a pretty unlucky one. War
That's pretty
hero.
unlucky.
I mean, this is not a Gretchen. But okay. Early in your military career, you found yourself facing an overwhelming enemy force. You risked your own life to save your fellow soldiers and defeat the enemy despite the impossible odds. Your bravery and heroism have earned you medals and recognition. Throughout your military career, you have been held fast to one basic rule: get the job done. You've been called cold, calculating, and brutal. Your reputation for ruthless efficiency makes your fellow soldiers wary of you, but when failure is not an option, the military always goes to you first. Interesting. Okay. So of these,
I'm presuming it's between Soul Survivor and Ruthless.
it is between Soul Survivor and Ruthless. I think, okay, I'm imagining Gretchen as like, how do I describe this? I think Gretchen is like an overachieving nerd.
Yeah, okay. That's exactly what I was envisioning. I'm glad we're on the same page.
So, I think the idea here with Ruthless would be like, get the job done, and she's cold, calculated, and brutal, but she's also like cringe about it. She's not cool. She's like a little cringe about it.
Yeah, absolutely. Like, she's one of those people who, like, really lets the authority get to their head, but in a way that, like, they take a little too seriously.
Yeah. Like, in a way where, like, they will take themselves too seriously, and then they fuck up, like, a basic human thing, and they freak the fuck out about that little fucking thing.
Got something to prove, assistant to the regional manager?
That's good. I like Ruthless. I like Ruthless for this. You're making a Makraya soldier? I don't think Makraya is quite ruthless.
I don't think so at all, no.
Confirm military specialization.
So Vox from Has Been Hotel. I don't fucking know. I've never watched Has Been Hotel.
These are your gameplay classes, to be clear.
Yes. Okay. Soldiers are combat specialists ideal for the front lines of a firefight. Improved health, can specialize in the use of all weapon types. Start with the ability to wear medium armor and can train in the use of heavy armor. Engineer. They're tech specialists using the holographic Omni tool. They can decrypt security systems, repair or modify technical equipment, disrupt enemy weapons or shields, and heal their squads. Engineers can only wear light armor and they specialize in pistols. Adept, they're biotic specialists. Through upgradable implants, they can use biotic powers to lift or throw objects, shield the squad, and disable or destroy enemies. They can only wear light armor and they specialize in pistols. Infiltrators combine combat and tech abilities to specialize in killing or disabling enemies at long range. Infiltrators are trained to use Omni tools, focusing on decryption and offensive abilities rather than healing. They can specialize in pistols or sniper rifles and wear medium armor. Sentinels combine biotic and tech abilities. Typically, they use biotic abilities and advanced healing skills to defend allies, that can also disrupt opponents with biotic or tech attacks. They are more efficient at tech and biotics than other classes, but at the expense of combat. Sentinels can only wear light armor and receive no specialized weapon training. And the Vanguard's like the final like combination of those first three, which are like I would assume the more specialized versions of the classes.
Yeah, they're close ranged weapons and biotic powers.
Yeah. All right.
I just like not trying to influence you here. My personal favorite's Vanguard.
Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. So. I have one question. Just is there one of these that's like bad?
I will say no, because the only things I dislike about some of them are just kind of down to personal taste.
Okay.
Any of these is perfectly viable.
Alright.
Some of them you may have more difficulty at certain parts of the game than others, but ultimately, like the reign is yours.
All right. So okay, we're going into this with a Gretchen mindset, and I think when we look at Gretchen, if we are Gretchen maxing, I think the two options are Sentinel and Engineer. I think if we want this woman to be like a nerd, like we have been establishing, I think we need the engineering. Sentinel does have, like, we can't have her shoot a gun good. I think that might not be it.
Between the two, if you want my opinion, especially going into later games, Sentinel is going to be the most fun because biotic powers fucking rip. Especially in the late ones. If we end up getting to fucking 3, like if you really take to this or whatever,
yeah,
the biotic powers in 3 are so fun.
All right, I'll take your word on that. So, okay, so we'll go for Sentinel then, because I was on the fence between Engineer and Sentinel.
Yeah, and to be clear, like the game doesn't spell it out, but like, biotic abilities are like psionics.
Yeah.
Why is she doing that with her head?
She's tweaking a little bit. Oh.
Oh,
That's a completely different woman. All right. Can we give her glasses?
So, okay, it is... No, I don't think you can.
Fuck
It
me!
is infamously not that easy to make a good-looking character in this creator.
Okay.
So I would recommend sticking with presets or going with the default and maybe tweaking it a little bit is
Right.
what I'd recommend. Especially because this does a really bad job of showing you what they're gonna look like in the game when they actually start moving. So you really don't want to fuck with it too much.
Yeah. This is maybe like a Gretchen. We should probably like check the hair for like options.
Yeah, yeah. She kind of looks like a Gretchen, I can't lie.
See, this is already kind of a Gretchen, but I want to just like see. This is also an option. This one.
I do like that you're going into this like, my Shepard's gonna suck.
This is a Karen cut, and like there is a part of me that's considering it.
I'm not gonna stop you, but I am gonna look at you and shake my head.
Like I'm not leaning towards it, but I think it's between this one and this one, and I think this one may be a little bit more Gretchen.
I like the bun with the strands in front, just because that's an aesthetic that I'm really, really into. But
Oh, this one?
yeah, I just like the loose strands in front. It looks put together but struggling in a way that I'm really
No,
big fan of.
that is a really good way to put that. Actually, you have compelled me towards this choice. Actually,
Like prim and proper, but has not had time to put her hair back up.
all right. What's some good Gretchen brows?
I think she needs thick brows, not cartoonishly, but I think it's important for her.
And
I
these-
like those ones. Like,
Which one?
not to choose, but the ones that are just like, oh gosh.
Which one would that be?
Go back to go a bit slower so I can stop you.
Yeah, sorry.
No. Those.
Those?
Yeah, thick
Okay.
boys. Not they're not thick, but like as far as this game goes, they're thicker.
All right. What would a Gretchen? I feel like Gretchen might be a redhead.
I wish we could do like we could add gray hairs like to
Like a-
show this dress.
Yeah.
She's definitely not fully gray.
Yeah. No. Like I think like Gretchen would have like a streak of gray hair maybe at like.
I'm
And it-
I'm also a fan of red because FemShep's canonically red.
Oh,
And I
okay.
think that looks good.
Yeah. I think the idea of like she has like one streak of gray hair and they're like and she's like got like bags under her eyes a little bit.
Yeah.
And it's like, wow, how old are you? 29. Like,
I wonder
oh.
if you could do that in makeup.
Oh, hey, that's rough. Let's see, makeup.
No, it doesn't seem it.
Yeah, maybe eyeshadow color could be. No, that's not eyeshadow. Yeah. I don't think she would wear eyeshadow. I think she's too locked in.
No, I agree. I think like minimal.
Minimal makeup. All right. Scar. Does she have scars? I don't necessarily think so, but I want to
Cycle through
see.
your options. See if
Yeah, I want to
one
see
hits.
what we got. What we got.
I'm a big fan of the chip through the eyebrow. Like
This
clearly,
one.
but- Yeah.
Yeah. I do like that. I don't necessarily know if it's Gretchen. I think-
It's also the one on the chin, importantly. Like, it's both.
Oh, I see it. No, I see it.
It shows some general wear in
Yeah.
a way that I appreciate, and I think goes with Ruthless. You've taken some hits, but nothing too serious.
I like that, yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, facial structure. There seem to be presets. Yeah, okay. So you can, like, play around with this a little bit.
Wait, did you go Ruthless or Soul Survivor? I wasn't paying attention.
Ruthless.
I was paying attention.
I like this one, I think. I think this is a
Oh.
good Gretchen face.
It does. I feel like from the side, it's gonna be like a little blocky in like a way that's fine.
Yeah.
That's a good Gretchen face.
Yeah.
I approve of this Gretchen face.
I think
And
we
I mean,
stick
like,
with
okay,
the
no
basic
matter-
complexion.
No matter what face you pick, it's fucking the early 2010s. Like, I think this was before 2010 actually. The facial animation, yeah, has some hiccups. No,
I would
it's okay.
assume so. I would assume so. I think this is the hair only that like I can't do a great streak unfortunately, but I think this
Yeah.
is our Gretchen.
This looks like our Shepard. This looks like Gretchen Shepard.
This
which
is Gretchen Shepard.
That is such like a pileup of a name, having
Yeah.
two different like dental fricatives like back to back. That's
Yeah.
nightmarish.
So I will say, every single time we see this woman, chat, I need you to imagine her with like big glasses. You need to do that work yourself. Because
She
the
used to
game
wear
is
the big
crazy.
glasses, and the military made her switch to contacts.
Yeah, but like if she's like in casual like situations, she would probably be wearing the glasses.
Circular or rectangular is a really good question because I'm imagining like big, like rounded, but not circles.
Yeah, like oval, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's where I'm at as well. All right, this is Gretchen Shepard.
Profile reconstruction complete.
Gretchen Shepard, the ruthless colonist sentinel.
I love this. So what we're like looking at here is a woman who grew up as a nerd on a frontier colony. Then slavers killed every single person she knew. She was then rescued by the Alliance and went, yeah, sure, what else have I got going for me? And enlisted.
Yeah.
Then she developed a reputation for inflicting that trauma onto other people with her fucked up magic tech powers.
So that's kind of what I'm feeling, right? She is like,
That's
when
kinda
my
crazy.
family got murdered at the tender age of like 10, I took that
Something
personally.
broke in me.
Something broke in me because I failed everyone I knew and loved, so I can't fail anyone ever again. And if anyone
That's
fails
so
me,
funny.
I will not take that well either.
That is so funny. I'm so here for it.
And also, she's a nerd. It is crucial that her, like, previous hobbies and interests that she's given up on were, like, stupid nerd shit.
Yeah, absolutely.
This is where my parents were murdered for Appa. This is where my parents died. Alright. You will only be able to change any settings. I think we are good. She built Gunpla.
Identification confirmed.
Combat difficulty.
Okay.
Okay.
I think combat difficulty is okay to leave on normal.
Alright. Auto level up.
'Cause
Adjust.
I think you can change the difficulty later on. It just requires a
Oh,
reload.
okay.
Auto
Auto
level
level
up?
is-
No.
Yeah,
That's
I would not want
stupid.
that. Level scaling, legendary. In classic mode, the original 1 to 60 level range will be used instead of the new level 1 to 30 range. Interesting.
I think I had this on during my last playthrough. It wasn't intrusive.
Okay. So you would be fine with like legendary mode. Would that be your suggestion?
Yeah,
Would you
yeah,
not?
yeah.
Okay. Squad power usage, defensive.
So this is how your AIs behave, like your companions behave in combat without your input.
Yeah.
Because I would recommend all, which allows them to be kind of autonomous. Some people like to micromanage their behavior and like only use your abilities when I tell you to. It's a
Right.
personal taste thing. So I wouldn't judge you either way.
Yeah. I assume this is adjustable later on as well.
That is one that can be changed. Yes.
Yes. Okay. Subtitles on. I definitely want those on. Autosave on.
I'd say leave all this stuff on. Yeah.
Yeah. This should all be on. All right. This is the adventure of Gretchen Shepard.
Here we go.
Well, what about Shepard? She grew up in the colonies.
She knows how tough life can be out there. Her
Hi,
parents
Keith
were
David.
killed when slaves
I was
attacked
about to
them.
say.
She got most of her unit killed on Torfin.
She gets the job done, no matter what the cost.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
I'll make the call.
Year 2148, explorers on Mars discovered remains of an ancient existing civilization. These that follow these mysterious artifacts revealed starting new technologies, enabling travel to the furthest stars. The basis for the travel technology was a force that controlled the very space, fabric of space and time. They discovered in human history, the civilizations of the galaxy. Call it Mass Effect. Oh, it's like the curvature of the planet. Okay, that's interesting. That's a fun visual thing. I didn't even
It's
recognize
a really
that.
good transition.
Yeah.
You know those are flat in real life.
Arcturus Prime relays in range. Initiating transmission sequence.
Finally, friends taught me that.
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination.
Hey, you bitch.
The relay is hot. Acquiring approach vector. All stations
God, I
secure
love
for transit.
the SR-1 is one of my favorite ships in fiction. It's so good.
Board is green. Approach run has begun. Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1. Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1500K.
That's Vinny.
It's so fucking cool.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
Hi, Nihilus.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment, so you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead, so that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
I think she would say, cut the chatter. She would not thought about this.
That's
We're off
enough.
to a good start.
Your soldiers act like it.
Sorry, Commander.
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good.
That is Seth
Find
Green,
the
yes.
comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
I'm on my way.
Is it me or does the Captain always sound a little pissed off?
Only when he's talking to you, Joker.
I know Seth Green. He was in Scooby-Doo. Alright. Press statement, open the journal to view your updated mission objectives. On Normandy, you are Lieutenant Commander Shepard, Executive Officer in SSV Normandy. Yeah, SSV. Mark is viewed. Assignments, no assignments. We are assignmentless. Codex. Personal
This
history
is just
summary.
it's your lore Bible.
Yeah, this is the lore. All right. Wow. Okay. Yeah, this is the thing we filled out.
Mm-hmm.
Then we have a timeline. 2069. Damn, 2 years too late. Armstrong outpost at Shackleton Crater becomes the first human settlement on Luna. I can't wait for this joke to age great into 2026.
It's gonna be so funny.
It's gonna be so funny. It is firmly founded on July 24th, the 100th anniversary of the first lunar landing. First human settlement on Mars. There's helium-3 fuel extraction from the atmosphere of Saturn. Gagarin Station, Jump Zero, begins beyond the orbit of Pluto. Ruins and Mars. Translation of the data leads humans to the Charon Mass Relay. Alliance founded to coordinate exploration and colonization of extrasolar worlds. Extreme accident in Singapore. Exposes downwind communities to the containers of dust from element zero. Arcturus Station. 30% of children born in Singapore after element zero exposure suffer from cancerous growths. That's bad. That's not good. Controversial take. Begins settlement of Earth's first extrasolar colony world, the planet Demeter. Commander Shepard born. Now this is important. This is history. They put this in the history
Arguably
books.
the most important thing that's ever happened.
The
in the
most
galaxy.
important thing in the galaxy. Gretchen born.
Gretchen real.
Gretchen real. This should have just said Gretchen parentheses real, and it's like, what teacher? What does that mean? Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, kiddo. Just you'll see in 10 years what this will mean. Completed portions of Arcturus station as headquarters. Some children of Singapore exhibit minor telekinetic abilities. Gretchen created. Terrans encounter human explorers. First contact war. Activation and liberation of the human colony of Zhangzi. Potential biotics. 10% of exposed children show some level of bionic ability. Parliament formed. Embassy on Citadel. Slavers attacked the colony. Damn. Pirates and slavers attacked Elysium, the human capital. Damn. Pressure Mons devoured the Alliance colony of Akuzay. Damn. Retaliation for the Blitz. The Italian fleet wipes out an army of slavers on the moon of Torfin based. Current day.
That's where you were. Also, just want to elaborate on something really above. The first contact war that happened was between humans and Turians. That guy Nihilus is one of those.
All right.
They basically stumbled onto each other and fought super fucking hard. This is referenced but not explained for a while, several times. Turians and humans have a kind of beef because Turians are very militaristic, and the humans fought back really well. And kind of not embarrassed them, but actually gave them a run for their money.
Yeah.
Which was the reason anyone noticed us.
So, I did realize, I joked about wow, you look so old. How old are you? 29. She's 29. Mm-hmm. She's fucking 29.
Yes, she's fucking 29.
It keeps fucking happening. I can't make jokes anymore. They'll just all end up being real.
I know you guys are also chomping at the bit to talk about shit. I'm having to hold myself back so much. I'm just explaining what's necessary. Please be strong for me.
Be strong, chat. You got one warning. I said earlier. You got one warning.
You get one warning and then you die.
Don't backseat. Don't allude to future shit. You get one warning shot. It's going right by your ear. You're gonna hear it ringing in your ears for a bit. If you hear that and you go, but seriously about that thing I wanted to say, then it's going between the eyes. All right. You got on that?
Blindness Sadani, this is all interesting. Know nothing besides the voice actors. Hell yeah. I'm really excited that there's a bunch of people here who it's this is their first Mass Effect as well.
Okay.
Welcome to the upgrade screen.
Your team's talents. Mouse over talent or strength to view it. I'm going to tell to spend a talent point. Gain a rank in it. As you gain levels, you acquire talent points and unlock higher ranks. Okay. So throw. Projects a Mass Effect field powerful enough to hurl objects and enemies caught in the area of effect out of way.
It's like a force push.
Yeah, it's I was getting that, it seems. Yeah, it's like a little shove. Lift. Lifts everything within 4 meters of the target into the air. Okay, thank God, we're using metric.
Yes, we use real measurements in this
Thank
house.
God, thank God. Duration 6 seconds, recharge time 60 seconds, accuracy cost 80%. Accuracy cost. Wait, so is that it's 80% accurate, right?
I believe that's what that means. I don't know that phrasing.
Strange phrasing. Out of the loop. Who's Gretchen?
Very.
This is Gretchen. This is Gretchen Shepard.
This is Gretchen Shepard.
That's her. There is no loop to be in. That's just her. Bolsters your shields with a biotic barrier that will absorb up to 400 points of damage. Alright, that's a shield. Not block attacks that bypass shields. Stasis makes them unable to move or attack, but also immune to damage. That's interesting.
Just pause an enemy. I'll deal with you in a second.
Yeah, that's interesting. Electronics. Use electronic skill on easy objects. Does 50 damage in a 6-meter radius. Oh, it's overload. Oh, I see. Okay, no, so it's called overload, and it's like an attack.
Yep, that's part of your text tree skill.
All right, that makes sense. And then sabotage, I accidentally skipped. Encryption skill on easy objects. 50 damage in 6 meter radius. Overheats enemy weapons. Burns them for 2 damage a second. Alright. Alright. So this is like a shield breaker, basically. First aid is a heal. Neural shock knocks out an organic enemy for 1 second and inflicts 40 toxic damage. Sentinel. Oh, and this is reduces the cooldown. Charm. Open new dialogue options. Intimidate. Open new dialogue options. So I assume these are like. This one is niceys. This one is meanies.
Would you mind if I elaborated a bit on the dialogue system? Because I do think it's something best to know early.
That is fine.
So if you look at the bars next to your character's face, you'll see Paragon and Renegade.
Yeah.
This is a game that has like a fluid binary moral choice in a lot of like situations, and even you earned Renegade points by telling Joker and Caden to shut the fuck up a second ago.
That was crazy. That makes you evil.
Charm gives you more skills, or like dialogue options related to Paragon dialogue options, and Intimidate gives you more related to Renegade dialogue options. Sometimes there will be red or blue dialogue options that you have to unlock by having enough of one score or the other.
All right.
This can lock you out of content later in the game, so it's best to try and generally stick to the same vibe, be it Paragon or Renegade. You get rewarded for playing your character consistently, but it does mean you have to keep that in mind. It is something very worth keeping track of.
Yeah.
Renegade would fit the backstory we chose, but
so here's where I'm at.
I wanted to let you know how that worked, because if you end up end up doing both and not really committing much, it can lock you out of a lot of really important stuff later, like especially in the late games.
So here's where I'm at, right? I think I want Gretchen to have a character arc. I think early Gretchen should maybe be a little mean.
Okay. There's actually a very viable reason for that to happen, even canonically. So I think we can get there when we get there.
All right.
I'm not telling you to lock in right now. I'm just more like flagging this as something that if we do continue this games, we're gonna have to think about it.
Yeah, okay. Can I increase this already? Yeah, I can.
Yeah, you have 3 points to spend.
This is 3 points, yeah. Okay, so what I think I will do for now is I'm going to put 1 point into lift. Lift seems interesting. I cannot.
You have to unlock lift by going through the throw tree. If you mouse over the boxes later
I
in
see
free, there it is.
Yeah, unlock lift, advanced throw. Oh, there's like a separate little bonus. Okay, I see.
Some of them unlock bespoke powers. Some of them, I don't remember if it's only in later games, have like branches where you can choose how the power evolves as you go up it. It's really neat.
Yeah, alright, that's interesting. I think she would get a point in throw.
Okay.
I think that is
I also really like that it says the force of the throw, like when you mouse over it.
You get 650 newtons, 700, 900. That's very cool. That's
cool.
very cute.
It's really cool.
Barrier. I think barrier is one that I want to tie into the arc. She will not have invested in barrier early on, but I want her to get good barrier down the line.
Okay.
Decryption, I think I would like for her to have. First aid, I also don't think I'm going to invest into that much early. I think this is going to be part of the arc. I think I'm just going to put another point in throw.
She's used to everyone dying around her. It's not a big deal at this point.
Oh, okay. It seems I'm unable to for now. Oh, because I assume
I think they cap you at 2 points for your first investment.
Oh yeah, there's like a little there's a cap there. Okay. In that case,
they encourage you to build out a little bit just so you don't min-max the second you start.
Yeah. That makes sense.
But you can put all 3 points into Charm or Intimidate right out the gate.
We could. But she is practical. She does not care about this like politicking
Oh, yeah,
and personhood.
It would be stupid. Like, don't do that. But you could.
Yeah. So I think Sentinel, Throw, and Decryption are the three that she is leaning into for the start.
Your general class
Cargo
training, a really useful power, and also decryption is incredibly useful out of combat because that's used for lockpicking. When it says use decryption on whatever objects, that's to open crates and doors.
Yeah, I had a feeling it was probably useful for like non-combat situations as well. Seems I don't have any helmet quite yet because I was hitting this and it doesn't seem to be doing anything, so I'll save that for now. Speaking of saving,
save often. There's a good autosave in this game, but
yeah, all right. How is my spinning? Okay, it's a little. So it's not like I can't like do like a spin. Hang on, maybe if I do
there's
this.
a little bit of a shimmy though.
Oh, now this is a spin.
You're gonna make me fucking nauseous, dude.
All right, all right, Joker.
The captain's waiting for you in the comm room, Commander. The captain's waiting for you in the comm room, Commander.
Damn, I was hoping I could do the thing where like you make him cut off his own dialogue.
You probably don't want to
Yeah,
keep the
also,
captain waiting,
I can't stress enough. I said it would be stupid to do that. I also do that. I usually max out the dialogue options first thing.
That honestly makes a lot of sense.
Always on a mission. And we're getting dragged right along with him. Relax.
Congratulations,
Hi,
Commander.
Presley.
Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
Wants to see me.
I'm on my way to give him a status update right now.
With all due respect, ma'am, maybe he'll finally tell you what we're really doing out here.
What do you mean?
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
If all we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system, why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run? It doesn't add up.
Investigate will usually open up another tree.
I see. Ah, okay.
What do you know about the stealth systems?
I just know it masks our location from scans and sensors. Cutting-edge technology.
Can you believe we've been streaming for an hour?
This prototype drive.
No. Is this the same VA as fucking Piero from
less chance of security leaks too.
Dishonored?
Plus, there's
No way.
It's
I'm
pretty
hearing
obvious
shit.
The shakedown run is just a cover.
For what?
Damned if I know, Commander. We're out here on false pretenses. I'm not a fan of being left in the dark.
Do you have a problem with the captain?
No, man. But I can't figure out what he's doing here. Captain Anderson is one of the most decorated Special Forces officers in the service. If he melted down all his medals, he could make a life-size statue of himself. You don't send a soldier like that on a do-nothing mission. He's treating this shakedown run too seriously. Something big is going on.
Turian Spectre.
You don't trust Nihilus.
I don't like Turians in general. It runs in my family.
Ooh.
My grandfather fought in the First Contact War. Lost a lot of friends when the Turians hit us.
I don't like Flushie's a Spectre. That one, the vibes.
You can join him.
I don't think she's that racist.
I better head down and see the captain.
She's like, I'm not gonna engage with this part of the conversation, frankly.
I don't like Turians. Okay, and then you leave.
I can't talk to you, either of you, it seems.
I love you, Dr. Chakwas. Sorry, you highlighted her across the room.
Oh, alright.
In charge here. He wouldn't take orders from a Spectre.
Not his choice, Doc. Spectres don't answer to anyone. They can do whatever they want.
I love her dearly.
In their way.
Oh, you watch too many spy vids, Jenkins.
What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
I think the doctor is probably right about that.
Only a fool goes looking for a fight, Corporal.
Sorry, Commander, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
It's just a mission. You gotta relax.
Do your job.
It's not
follow
that
my
serious,
orders, and
dog.
There won't be any problems.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself on Torfin. Everybody knows what you can do. This is my big chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
Just fucking be careful, all right?
You're young, Corporal. You have a long career ahead of you. Don't do something stupid to mess it up.
Don't worry, ma'am. I'm not gonna screw this up.
He's gonna absolutely screw this up.
What can you tell me about Nihilus?
Turians are generally well respected by the other species. Their fleet has more patrols protecting Citadel space than any other. They don't always get on well with us, though. Some people find them too rigid. Others still blame them for the First Contact War. As for Nihilus, I haven't said more than 2 words to him. He usually only speaks to the captain.
I hope we get a chance to see him in action. I heard Nihilus took down an entire enemy platoon all by himself.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Only what I've heard. Spectre agents work directly for the Citadel Council. They usually work alone or in small groups. Spectres don't have any official power, though. Basically, they're a shadow organization with a mandate to preserve and protect galactic stability.
Protect it at any cost. Don't forget that part. Spectres operate above the law.
You're from Eden Prime, aren't you, Jenkins? What's it like?
It's very peaceful, Commander. They've been real careful with development, so you don't have any city noise or pollution. My parents lived on the outskirts of the colony. At night, I used to climb this big hill and stare across the fields back at the lights from the main settlement. It was gorgeous. But when I got older, I realized it was a little too calm and quiet for me. That's why I joined the Alliance. Even paradise gets boring after a while.
Gretchen's like, damn, that's crazy. I also lived in a situation like that. Then the slavers showed up and killed my entire family. Goodbye.
Yeah, Paradise gets really boring. I guess it never got to that point for me.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for the salute. Are you also gonna salute me? Good. Okay, this person
I'm
knows their
losing
place.
my mind over a routine salute and then stop. Hey, thanks for that.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
I was gonna loop back and make them do it again, I'm not gonna lie.
And then he reached out to talk to you and you're like, oh,
fuck, alright. So, okay. Where's the captain?
The captain said he'd meet me here.
He's on his way. I'm interested in this world we're going to. Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
I've never been there.
But you know of it. It's become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it, really?
If you've got something to say, just say it.
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
I already figured that out.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
I don't like being kept in the dark, Captain.
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
Why didn't we keep the beacon for ourselves?
You humans don't have the best reputation. Some species see you as selfish, too unpredictable, too independent, even dangerous.
Sharing that beacon will improve relations with the Council. Plus, we need their scientific expertise. They know more about the Protheans than we do.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action.
A little something for me.
He's here to evaluate you.
Thank you for the sub, Lotman. Let me add that to the thing. The Gaku voice saying his funny little line did kind of jump scare me a little bit. I'm not gonna lie.
You're locked in. You're locked in.
I'm locked in. I was not prepared to hear him go, "Ooh, a little something for me."
And also, just to explain some context that's only sort of given in the timeline, humans are really new to the galactic community.
Yeah.
That was there for a long time before us. We're still trying to make them trust us.
Yeah, I was able to like piece that together, which is fun.
It's pretty well implied.
Yeah,
I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair.
Guess that explains why I bump into him every time I turn around.
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
I was impressed when I studied the reports from Torfin. A grim business, but you got the job done. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Okay, maybe that's not...
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy, and to the Spectres. We are an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
It was not quite the tone I imagined she would strike there.
I do also want to say that wasn't as bad as it sounded, because they use they use human Turian the species names interchangeably with like the governmental polities of those their homeworlds.
Yeah.
So what she means is politically, why would somebody from the Turian government care about what a human is doing?
I had a feeling, but it sounded I had a feeling like it's probably not just her going, "Are you racist?"
Why aren't you racist, dude?
Wait, I expected you to be racist. What the fuck?
You're kind of making me feel weird, dude. Can you
look comfortable?
Can you match my freak dog?
Just tell me what I have to do.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
That's pretty bad.
Get down!
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need...
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5. Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly, without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Hey.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Engaging stealth
Stakes.
Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you're coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
Ready and able, sir.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck.
We are approaching drop point 2.
It's my favorite fucking ship design. It's so cool.
Oh, there was the autosave? Alright. Hang on, we can push them into each other, it seems. A little bit. Oh, a little bit.
Hard, Commander. Hostiles everywhere. Keep your guard up.
Oh God, what happened here?
Smells like smoke and death.
This is quite bad. Does it smoke? Does it smell like smoke, man? I don't know. I couldn't tell.
I don't know. It looks fine.
Yeah, no, it doesn't look like there's. This looks alright. Sadani immediately trying to start yowing between his teammates. Listen. I think Gretchen was like just getting to the part of her life where she began to be a Fujo. Oh.
Gas bags. Don't worry, they're harmless.
Can we like pet them?
They're like endemic fauna.
Oh, it's good. Bothering it.
What happened here?
I like the steak.
I'm splashing into pool.
Big fan of that guy.
I love like the sound design of just hearing stuff like echoing in the distance.
Yeah. Oh, improved sighting. Reduce the Omnigel or take all. I think we'll take all. I assume I can reduce this to Omnigel, whatever that may be later. Is this like a
yeah, like you can literally just do it from your inventory too, and you don't even know what that means yet.
Yeah, like I don't know what that means. I'll find out in due time, but that is.
But consider you could reduce it to Omnigel.
That is pretty funny. I think we should be allowed to reduce more things. Oh, okay. So shift is not a run, it is a pull out your gun. How do I unpull out my gun? Hang
on. I think double tap shift maybe? No.
Right. Now let me check the controls, perhaps. Let me.
Yeah, I would.
Okay, this is not controls. I need key binding. Let's see. Shoot, aim.
Just to hold the space bar.
Just hold space bar.
Holster weapon is H.
Holster weapon is okay. So it's like the same as VTM. That's a pretty smooth transition. The health bar bouncing. You bounce on my health bar until I
need that health bar bouncing on it.
You're always getting that option. True. You are always reducing things to Omnigel.
Should reduce audio to Omnigel? No. She looks pretty good with the helmet on, actually.
Yeah.
We made a good Gretch.
This is a solid Gretch. She would hate if you called her Gretch, actually. Good job, Jenkins.
Literally frame one. They fucking killed him to let us know that combat was starting.
Rip right through his shields. We're at a chance.
Oh, I can't help him now.
Sometimes Marines die. The rest of us just have to carry on. We still have to find that beacon.
Aye, aye, ma'am. Eden Prime will never be the same again.
Congratulations, Ghastly. You did successfully call the most death-flagged man in game history.
Jenkins, this is just like how my family died to those sabers.
Oh my god. The idea of her constantly bringing up her trauma because she's never processed it.
Yeah, right.
Like at every opportunity.
Okay, press V to use Metagel. I don't think we need to yet.
No, you really don't.
I mean, we could use it on
You
Jenkins,
can
but
pull
like,
out-
I'm not.
Oh, so you can pull out your gun and just look at your health bars too.
Yeah. So I don't.
Got some burned out
Oh
buildings
wait.
here, Shepard. A lot of bodies.
So I.
Check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
Oh, there's a cover. Okay, there's a cover system. So I was gonna ask, is there like an ammo that I need to pay attention to? Because I see the 5 in the bottom left. I assume that's maybe until reload and not like full on ammo,
Oh, that
right?
5 is something completely different.
Okay, so there's no like ammo I need to take care of, like on this gun at least, I think.
If I remember correctly, no, not until the next game.
I see.
God, I love Metagel. The glop that fixes you.
Press left shift to issue orders to your squad, or use Z to attack your target. Q or E have a specific squad mate remove to a point or attack the target enemy. C just follow you.
So the weapons in this game use, basically like, it's just heat building up in your gun, and they like generate their own power essentially.
Yeah. Oh. Good shit, Kaden.
And I think if you hold shift, not shift.
Shift is.
Oh yeah, it is shift. You can use your powers from that menu too.
Oh yeah, I see here. Like Kaden throw.
Those are
sabotage.
Caden's, and then bottom center is you.
Yeah. There's like the different guns that we have access to.
Mm-hmm.
This is Lancer 1. Now we did not have any particular proficiency with a gun.
So that does mean you just don't have skill trees for them, but you still kind of have to use them.
Yeah. I figured it was something like that. Like I just have to gun, but I can't like increase my gun ability particularly.
You are as good at guns as you're gonna get at guns.
Right. So this is like a sniper rifle from the look of it. This seems to be like a shotgun. And this seems... Actually, I can just test this. Oh. Okay, that's a shotgun. This seems like an automatic... Yep, okay. Then this is just like your snipey, like, little...
And you can right click to scope.
Yeah,
I believe.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't do it. Do it.
Okay.
I love the flicking back to him.
I think he would do quite well with one of those. We are actually being shot at, it seems. I have this one as well. I'm gonna grab the shotgun. I see. Okay, the range on that is not bad. Oh my god, they killed it! They killed the little gas man!
They fucking killed him, dude!
Okay, it was C to call him back, right? Yeah. Seems so. But there it comes, okay.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, this is, I can see the health is the red bar, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Blue is shield.
Yeah.
The blue regenerates on its own, the red does not.
Yeah. Blue is like you sponge a few hits and then you start taking the red damage.
Hello, Ashley.
Damn. They fucking got him.
I love the noises that those dudes make. I love them so much. Woman who wears stark white and magenta on the battlefield, just in case you couldn't tell.
Good job, Kaden. Nailed it. Alright, is the range on this that good? Okay, it is that good, huh?
Holy shit, it is.
2 shots,
I mean,
all
okay,
it takes.
He's also shooting at them, but.
Hang on.
Thanks for your help while you're beelining to a crate.
Alright. So there's a sprint bar. That is good to know. She was like down here, right? Yeah, okay. We're also gonna nail, but like the range on that is still like insane. For like a shotgun, that's crazy.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, ma'am?
Give me a status report, Williams.
Oh man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
Any idea what kind of enemy we're facing?
I think they're Geth.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
You're coming with us, Williams. We need that beacon.
Aye, aye, ma'am. It's time for payback.
Move out!
Love the gesturing with the gun.
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's get going.
Okay, spend talent points for new squad members. Alright. Yeah, we can toggle which one of our party members can get some
I would
points.
also toggle your helmet for Gretchen, because I think it's cooler without it, and it has no gameplay effect.
Let's see
I wanna
Caden.
see
I think Caden's like a helmet guy.
Caden is kind of a helmet guy. Ashley looks so much better without it.
Yeah, it's kind of insane.
She has like really big lips, but they're proportional when her helmet is off, and when they're on, they look even bigger.
Yeah. Alright, so Caden is also a sentinel. So Caden is interesting here, because we have 2 points of sentinel to spend. I think Caden for now is like Caden's a helmet guy. Way to call someone ugly. That's not what I'm saying. It is an open face helmet.
Look good on him.
He rocks it. He pulls it off. Okay, I think Caden seems like an all-round type of like chill guy. Like he seems like he's he's a jack of all trades. He has no particular talents. This gives him anxiety. Soldier, so you do guns. So
She does
frankly,
guns real good.
So frankly, I say we give you an assault rifle, and then give you a second point in assault rifle. Boom, there we go. And then you, she is on the assault rifle, it seems, which is good.
Yep.
Yeah, okay. And you have the pistol right now. Honestly, the pistol's fine.
The pistol kind of works. And like he's a sentinel. It doesn't fucking matter what's in his hands, dude.
Yeah. Okay, upgrade kit.
The beacon's at the far end of this trench.
Take all for now. Scorpion, that's armor. Escape button, go to equipment screen. Grade. The Omnigel button to break down the selected item into Omnigel. Okay.
You could do that.
I can do that. Basic rounds. Instead of projectiles, upgraded weapons release charged particle bolts that can bypass kinetic barrier shields. The actual damage done to the target is typically less than what's done by a standard round. Okay, so it's shield bypassing for the cost of damage. This shield bypass looks to be not necessarily worth it.
Not yet, but it is good to keep it in mind because there are some enemy types later where it's super fucking useful.
Yeah, I feel like this early they're not gonna throw like, oh yeah, this guy is like all shield, right? Like I don't think they're not at that point yet.
yeah. But keep it in mind. Keep it in mind.
I will.
Could come up at any time.
Popular with pirates, criminals, and mercenaries. These rounds are coated with a highly toxic compound.
You also have weapon upgrades in addition to ammo upgrades if you click the tab right there.
Proof sighting.
Elemental ammo rips. It's one of my favorite things in this game.
Yeah, that seems quite good. That is like, again, it's just a straight upgrade, which is good.
Mm-hmm.
And then the improved sighting, I mean, that's just a better sighting, so I would assume... here's equip, okay. Okay, we just slap these on there for now. And that's our shotgun. That's our our improved sighting shotgun.
That's our assault rifle.
Oh, that's the assault rifle. Oh, right, I see now. Yeah, okay. So I should switch these off for now. Okay, we go to the shotgun.
There we go.
Okay, the damage per second is technically lower. The accuracy is a lot better. Okay, there we go. All right. The effects change with the ammo or not? That is actually a good question.
I'm pretty sure they do.
Yes, they do. Damn, that was a blast. Wait, did that destroy? Okay, it didn't destroy it. All right. Let me just have a look around here real quick. So we have the shotgun, the pistol, the sniper rifle, grenades, omni tool, biotic amp, and armor. And we have this armor, which is the Scorpion. It's just better. It's just a straight improvement. All right. And you have, this is the one you have, and you have this, which is better than this, except for the tech/biotic protection. Interestingly, there's details. Oh, there's lore.
Yeah, there is.
There's biomedical firm armor. That's crazy. This is the armor they make at the hospital. This is when there's a person what's like, fuck,
Holy
listen,
shit, dude.
This guy's got super cancer. Send in the armored doctors. All right. Do you ever offer basic protective utility items like ranging from armor to omni tools to biotic amps?
I diagnosed this guy with chronic getting shot by bullets disease.
That's pretty funny. I heard your cancer is super strong. Nice. Alright, so what are we looking at here for the details? Ankadar has become a major supplier. Stock. Oh, but their armor is good. Okay, that's nice. It is lightweight. Human manufacturer, affordable cost. Okay, so you're telling me it's bad, is what I'm hearing. It's bad.
You see someone come into your colonoscopies dressed like this?
That's not a good sign. I would not be thrilled about that idea.
This one might be a fight.
Yeah. Listen, I got some real bad news about this kidney stone, man.
I can already tell I'm going to have a ton of fun playing this game with you because you're taking the time to look at all of these.
Yeah.
And, like, check out the lore. I'm so fucking glad so many people ignore this shit.
Yeah. Okay, so this is just, it's not, like, specific to the equipment. It is just, like, stock. This is the brand, essentially. And it says it, like, right here what the brand is as well, which is nice. Now, this tool is different. This tool is a different... Is a human manufacturer? Yeah, okay. It is this one. And this armor is made by the same people. And this armor is also by those... No, that's not the armor. That's the, this. This one is by Han Kadar, and this one is by the Certa Foundation. Okay. Weapon-wise, these are just the same.
Is there
ones.
lore for the amps? There should be, right?
There's amp lore, I would assume. Amplifies increased biotic abilities. I mean, that it's just like the same manufacturer, it seems.
It explains how biotics work. Element 0, the shit that lets shit go faster than light, you have it in your body at specific places that lets you do gravity shit.
Interesting.
That thing that got mentioned about the Element 0 spill in Singapore in, like, the timeline, the people ingested it by accident because of the spill, and then the deposits of it in their blood let them do shit.
After, like, a lot of them died to cancer, yes.
We already looked at it in the codex. I was just linking these things down.
Yeah. Like, that's a good reminder, right? I'm very early on. Like, the things aren't necessarily going to stick yet. Okay. What is this Breaking Bad intro music? What the fuck?
If you think about it, Caden kind of looks like that guy.
Walter White? That's Walter White right there! Let's go! That's Walt!
That's him!
I remember this guy. He was in Get Out. No, that's not Get Out. It's A Way Out. A Way Out. Get Out. Is it?
I remember this guy. He was in Get Out.
I remember this guy. Walter White. He was in Get Out.
Fucking hell.
Alright. Alright.
When you get to the Mexico planet, there'll be an orange cube to let you know.
That is good to know. Okay, you crumbled.
God, that's such a cool effect. I love the elemental ammo.
There's a melee attack. I can just punch things. It's a really weak. It's not particularly how I would imagine. Alright. Look at this. Check this out. Check this out.
Oh, are you gonna fucking get him?
Oh! Play peekaboo.
Oh.
Damn, I thought that worked. But listen, we're in a standoff right now. I know this is.
Go
this
punch
is
him.
tricky.
Go punch him.
Alright, I can punch him, yeah. Oh my god. That was like a mild shove and he died.
You knocked him off balance like one of those Boston Dynamics robots.
It's true. Alright. Well, we don't need to investigate this yet. We got some new equipment, it seems, which is interesting. We also leveled up, which is quaint.
This
Oh.
is the dig site. The beacon was
Oh, it
right
just makes
here.
you-
It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
We make for the camp.
It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
The one High School Musical thing where two characters are divided by a wall and they're both leaning against it while singing. I was imagining, like, the way they were stanced up was like it's a box art for like a movie, and it's like a silly like they're from different worlds.
They're like contrasted, like
Yeah.
looking at each other and glaring.
Yeah, like they're looking over each other's shoulders, but there's like a wall between them, so they wouldn't actually be able to see each other. So it's like, what the fuck are we even doing here? They just know the other one is on the other side of the wall.
I believe you got a new shotgun.
I got two new shotguns. I got the Hurricane and the Scimitar.
Oh.
Scimitar. Alliance began as a privately owned Turian security firm. It has expanded into an interstellar conglomerate. They're opening itself up to foreign investment. Weapons, probably security personnel and mercenaries. It's an automatic shotgun. That's interesting. Alright, so high rate of fire, poor accuracy. That's interesting. It's better damage per second. What about Scimitar? A Volus manufacturer based in the Terminus systems. That is that.
I
Okay.
love those guys.
The Outcast combine produces less expensive versions of items carried by high-end manufacturers, functional, affordable armor. Heavy shotgun fires larger than normal rounds and sacrifice accuracy, increased power. I mean, listen, this is honestly, as a loss, this is not that bad. I think we just take these off for now.
3 points.
Like it's not. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of like nothing. That's worth the loss. So we equip this. Slap this on. Slap this on. Boom. There we go. All right. And did we get anything else, or was it just the shotgun?
That was a new pistol, I think.
There was, yes. Striker 1. This is
it's
by
much
the same. This is by Turians, right? Yeah, Turian. Okay.
Yeah.
Common auto pistol, high rate of fire, 3-round burst.
3-round burst.
Oh, I like that. I like that. All right. Heatsink
You
capacity.
can hand it over to Caden.
Yeah. So this, I assume like if you hold this, it takes this for it to like chill, right? This is like you hold it, and after 1 second you can't shoot anymore. with this one, it's 4 seconds. But this one does have higher damage because of the fact that it's like a burst. That's interesting.
I'm pretty sure that's like of continuous fire, basically.
Yes. Okay. So the Kessler, we all had that before, so that's fine. Now this hurricane thing, I'm looking at this.
Yeah.
And I'm going, you know what? I think this is an Ashley weapon, perhaps. I think Ashley can perhaps take this thing.
Why the hell not?
Why the hell not? And then that is it for now. Yeah. Alright, simple as.
And don't forget to level up, Sadani. You're not done in the menus yet.
I know, but one of the... Alright, they already went over here. I forgot, yeah. I was like, oh, let me take a look at this and I'll level up. But, okay, I forgot they just do that. They just went over there before.
6 points.
A whole 6 points. Damn, alright. Let's see. Associates Ashley was this natural disaster. Listen, that's not what I said. But also, we'll see. Maybe it'll be prophetic. Now the cooldown timer going down does not seem super huge yet. But what is this? Marksmith. Okay, that's for
not
pistol.
super huge, but you also haven't used them yet, and I really recommend you do.
Yeah, I've not noticed the way to do it yet. They didn't tutorialize me on it, I believe.
When you hold shift,
yeah, I just remember it's shift. It's when you hold shift and it's you select it in
the buttons underneath the weapons.
Yep. It's these ones. Yep.
And you just click those when you have like your thing over an enemy.
Yeah.
It doesn't even have to be over an enemy. You can just do whatever. But
yeah. All right. So for now, I think decryption could be worth putting like 2 points into. Electronics unlocked. There we go. That's what it's about. And now we can start going on the overload. That's 1 point for overload. And then I would argue, like, we're going to put one more in throw. Now we have 2 left.
I personally, if you want a tiny little poke,
okay,
I'd put another into throw so you can unlock lift.
That is true. And then
like, you're not unlocking lift yet, but like gets you closer.
Yeah. Lift is here, yeah? Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is maxed out as it can be. Electronics, I believe, is also, yeah. So I think for now, then, we put a point in Sentinel. We just put another one in there. We might be using that a lot. We'll see how that goes. We're making a new save.
Hell yeah.
Alright. So what's around this corner? Because I was gonna go up here. But then the game was like, oh god, no, you're gonna miss it.
Don't miss it now!
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up.
Okay, so that looks bad.
They're still alive.
What did the Geth do to them?
Behold. Guys.
Okay, husk. Oh, it's a zombie basic. Okay. It was a little bit zombie.
You gotta remember that this came out in like 2007.
Yeah. But it was the wrong gun, it seems. I was meant to have the scimitar. Okay, they're kind of trying.
Oh, their
I love
AI is
them.
like, it's bad. Why don't you use your throw?
That is a good idea.
I say the tutorial wizard hanging over you.
Thank you, tutorial
close
wizard.
enough.
Let's throw it.
Although actually, yeah, no, its shields are down. Cool.
Okay, yeah. Now I can shoot it. And it's like a combo. Okay, now it's like a combo.
Now it's like a combo.
Like a combo, like from a fighting game. Like Jackie plays, though.
Or like
It's
one of
exactly
those
like
really
that.
cool things which are like the filled pretzels.
That's also true. Alright. So these things were the the fucked up apparatuses. Okay, hang on. We just got a Hurricane 1 and an Avenger 1. I think those are both the guns that we... Oh, no, this is an assault rifle. Okay. And then the Hurricane was the one we already had on...
Yep.
You.
That's
Yeah.
the one we gave to Ashley. Also, a little small thing. In the level ups, don't forget to level up your squad mates. I do all the time.
I did forget that. I forgot we had squad mates. This is in character for Gretchen because she wants to do everything by herself. Yeah, he's just getting one across the board. He's a real guy.
He's a real general purpose
She,
man.
meanwhile, loves the assault rifles. I assume shotguns unlocks through pistols. All right, so we got to get you there. Actually, maybe I'll actually remove those. No. And then put one more. Unlock shotguns. There we go. So next level, she can get more for that. We seem to also get more on the Codex, which we'll probably read after this segment.
It's the careful consideration before pulling the trigger that I like.
Yeah, that's a door control. That's easy decryption. That's, well, based on my abilities.
You could easily decrypt that.
Oh, that's not the...
Oh, you don't have to use a skill. You just walk up and do it.
Oh,
It
okay.
just permits you if your skill's high enough.
That was the
If you're
wrong button.
great at it.
What was the no, I think I just hit E because I have like default like game like this like controls.
Yeah.
What was E again? Hang on, let me check it just to be sure.
Q and E are your squad mate bindings.
Yeah, and I think C was the like your chill again. I think yeah. Okay. If any squad members require talent, you will be able to unlock the object using decryption. Advanced send report. Inward and outward. Avoid the security program. Okay. Oh god.
Minigame.
Oh, it's one of these. Okay, so we start from the outer core, it seems.
And you just want to avoid the dots.
Okay.
Just go through the empty space.
Yeah, okay.
You can go as fast as you want. If you match,
Yeah.
you can dash.
Alright.
Humans, thank the Maker.
Hurry, close the door before they come back.
How did you end up in this shed?
We hid here during the attack. They must have come here for the beacon. Luckily, it wasn't here. It was moved to the spaceport earlier this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
So this is asking about the attack, and it's not like I'm gonna shoot them, right?
Yeah.
This is not like Gretchen, like the demons win.
The intrusive thoughts. She just puts one in the guy.
Yeah, sorry, I just had to do that for my own sanity real quick. I need to quell the demons. You understand.
she pulls out the gun and shoots him. Just, that didn't feel as good as I thought.
Fast. 1 second we were gathering up our equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp.
Agents of the destroyers, bringers of darkness, heralds of our extinction.
We could hear the battle outside. Gunfire, screams. I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet. We just sat there, too afraid to move, until you came along.
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
I saw him, the prophet, leader of the enemy. He was here before the attack.
That's impossible. Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before the attack. He couldn't have been here.
I'm sorry, Manuel's still a bit unsettled. We haven't seen your Turian. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network. Remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
We have unearthed the heart of evil, awakened the beast. unleashed the darkness.
Alright, can you tell this guy to chill out?
This isn't the time.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape? No hope? No. I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
I can shut him up. So Gretchen would hit the like, well, no, they're not, because I am perfectly normal and I'm also a genius. Like, not quite like that, but she'd say it like a little bit more like, what's the word? Like, she'd be a little more slick about it, but that would be the basic idea of what she would say.
If you want some renegade points, you could do it.
I could do it, but I don't think she would. I don't think she's like that aggro.
Mm-hmm.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
You can't stop it. Nobody can stop it. Night is falling. The darkness of eternity.
Because you didn't choose it, I will tell you, you just fucking punch him out.
I had a feeling.
You just put your fucking fist in his jaw and he tips over.
Smells like smoke and death.
Awesome.
It used to be beautiful here.
Okay, well, we're all being very negative right now.
Guys, the vibes are really bad right now, so if you could all just chill like a little bit.
Maybe we should think about how we can salvage this instead.
Did you just find quarry and armor? What the fuck is that doing here?
Okay, so it seems that that one also opened this one, which is honestly like a good little thing. Like, it means you don't have to like check everything if they're like close by each other.
That's neat.
Alright, so we got quarry. Yeah, that's not particularly useful for any of us right now.
I don't think any of you are Quarians.
Ashley, are you a Quarian? The fact that she's immediately pulling her gun out is worrying as an answer to that question.
No, that's fitting for her.
Ah, I see. Yeah, we all had
I don't
like.
want to color your expectations too much, but Ashley's like one of my least favorite characters in this entire franchise.
We'll get to what we'll get to it later. We'll get to it later. Striker, I think you already had the striker. You know, you can also have a little striker. Why not? Listen, for now she's a body, and that's more important.
She is somebody to hold a gun and to help out a little bit.
Exactly.
We fucking take those. Hi, Nihilus.
Saren.
I love his voice so much.
This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
About to get worse.
I've got it under control.
Yep.
Look up, if you would. Look up. Thank you. There you go. Nope.
Oh, there it is. All right.
The thing.
Oh God.
The big thing that's moving.
Down. Y'all can take care of that, right? Okay, y'all did not take care of that.
Do not forget to use your ability. I'm tutorial on you on your shoulder. Do you want me to do the wizard voice? Does that help or make
The
it
wizard voice makes it worse, but in a way that's funny, so I'll take it.
Okay.
Okay. So the range on this is not this big. However,
I think the other ones might be.
oh wait, hang on. What other one? Like those are not guys, right? Those are like the apparatuses that have the thing on.
Yeah, I'm talking about just the guy. That's right there.
What guy?
The one that's being shot at.
Is that guy's in range? Really?
He might be.
Oh,
Like, over
oh,
there.
damn, yeah, okay.
Oh, wait, yeah. Even throw.
All right, damn. Oh, he's dead.
Navi, Anya. Hey!
I gave him like a concussion.
You bonked him.
Like, what is this? Some
It's a malfunctioning object.
okay.
There
What
are
are these?
guns inside.
Big fan of guns being inside of objects.
I also missed it the first time, Eve. That's why I was like, Sadani, look up. Sadani, look up.
There we go. Okay.
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out. We're not armed.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
We took care of them.
Those things were crawling all around the shed. They would have found us for sure. We owe you our lives.
I still can't believe it. When we saw that ship, I thought it was all over.
It showed up right before the attack. Knew it was trouble the second I saw it, so we made a break for the sheds.
Do you know anything about the Prothean beacon they dug up?
We're just farmers. We heard they found something out there, but it never really mattered to us. Not until now.
Tell me everything you remember about the attack.
The three of us were working the crops when that ship showed up. We just saw it and ran. I don't know what happened to the rest of the crew.
They were by the garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No way they survived.
You don't know that. We survived. If they made it to the garage, they could have had a fighting chance.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the damned. Only it was coming from inside your own head.
I see.
It was probably trying to block communications.
Whatever it was, felt like it was tearing right through my skull. Almost made it impossible to think.
I have to go.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
Doesn't like being lied to.
If there's something you're not telling me...
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring. Nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
The slavers said they'd spare everyone's lives if they just gave them one person. Did you know that? Did you know they lied about that too? She's not fond of lies.
I'm just imagining like Kate like leaning over to Ashley like she's brought this up 4 times since this mission started.
I don't know why she keeps doing it. Smuggling is a crime.
You're breaking the law, Cole.
We're not hurting anybody. Hell, most of the time I don't even know what's in the packages. Just thought there might be something we could use. I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
Hand it over.
So this
I'll be on
is-
my way.
I saw that there were 2 options
Good luck.
that I assumed required
That's
surgery.
your first instance of the Paragon Renegade dialogue options.
Yes. Alright. So what is this stinger? Alright, so this is just a strict upgrade, it seems.
Yeah, yeah.
So frankly, I'll take it. And what did they hide in here? Scimitar and a gladiator. That wasn't all the guns, Cole. I don't know if I can trust you, Cole.
Maybe he didn't know about those ones.
My eye on you, Cole.
I'm on to you, Cole. Fucking watch it.
Alright. Gladiator is medium armor, so that would be fit for you. That has less tech biotic protection. Same shields, more damage protection. It kind of balances out. Alright, I see.
It looks a hell of a lot better than
It does,
her
yeah.
woman flag armor.
It has like a little bit more of like a camo quality to it.
She looks genuinely professional now instead of
She doesn't.
whatever it was.
She's no longer wearing like the silly doctor armor.
Yeah.
that they wear in hospitals.
That they make in the hospital, and they ship it to the battlefield.
All right, of course, yeah. Not to be confused with the actual hospital armor.
Uh-oh.
Where the fuck would it go? Are they trying to run, Pat? Hang on.
They are. Hang on, pull out your sniper rifle.
Yeah, I was about to say, let me investigate that a little bit closer.
They're trying? Oh,
they're really trying. God love them. God love them.
Guys, come on. We're trying to show them the game. You can't be doing this.
Commander, it's Nihilus.
Where?
How did you say that?
How did you say that from within my ears?
Meta Jill, hug on Nihilus. We'll be right with you.
I'm just imagining. Commander, it's Nihilus.
Commander, look what they did to him. They got him.
To my boy.
I love the idea of Kaden having gotten really attached to Nihilus. He was just like, wow, this guy's really cool. I like him. And now he's like, no! No!
He's like a brother to me. You met him today, dog.
I don't think that's completely truthful, like, Kaden. I'm not sure about that.
I feel like this is either insincere or really parasocial, and I'm kind of worried about you.
Radioactive. Musical amount of radioactive material. What's cooldown reduction? Oh, I like that. All right, so it's not just like strict damage things. It's also like little strange things. I don't know if this is a very funny thing to scroll down. It's like, yeah, this is the effect. As you can see, it does nothing.
By the way, if you want to hide that, just scroll down.
Yeah, if you just want to hide the radioactive
I understand
properties.
if you're not interested. It's okay.
Yeah, all right, you can have this.
On his assault rifle?
Oh, it was the wrong gun. Wait, that is the wrong gun.
You silly bitch. Oh, you can just do that?
Oh, okay. Well, that's kind of
unequip
quaint.
them. You can just swap a gun. I wonder if that only applies in the same weapon class, though. Probably.
Probably does. Yeah. Alright, so you can have.
It's cool as fuck, though. I didn't know that.
What phasic
That makes
rounds
swapping
two is that
a hell
one?
of a lot easier.
Chemical is. I thought I had that equipped, or did I got new ones? I might have gotten new ones.
You got another.
I got another. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, so we're gonna go with this. If I equip this now. Yeah, transfer installed upgrades to new item. Okay, that's good. That's good. That saves like you. That saves the player a little bit of menuing. I still don't want that on his assault rifle.
I was gonna say, why didn't you take it off yet?
Hang on, empty. There we go.
Empty. There you go. There you go.
Oh, okay. It already registered it. Yeah. Okay. And we're putting that on your striker.
We're putting this man in the pistol zone.
This man's kind of pistol.
Chef Barbecue Pistol.
Chef Barbecue Pistol. That's him. Mr. Boyardee himself.
Dash a sriracha for that pistol kick. Do you know the image I'm referencing?
No, not even remote.
This is really important. Hang on.
I can tell by your tone of voice that it is. I trust you with this.
Yeah, here.
Yeah, let me see what this is.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, well this... I was not expecting Bold Markiplier.
Hey, how's it going? It's going great.
He kind of looks like your dad.
He looks like my dad! I've been saying this!
He's like if your dad was Asian.
This can't keep happening to me.
Hello, Stelly. But yeah, it's going well. We're doing Mass Effect. I never played this game before. No backseating. No no spoilers or anything. These are dad everywhere. The dad everywhere system and coming now to on your stream. All right, let's see.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you. I'm human.
Who are you?
What are you doing sneaking around back there?
I'm sorry. I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
I need to know how Nihilus died.
The other one got here first. He was waiting when your friend showed up. He called him Saren. I think they knew each other. Your
This
friend
guy
Saren
looks so sad.
He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back.
Oh my god, he does.
See me behind the crates.
Look at it. He looks fucking miserable.
Eve, that's so fucking funny.
We were told a Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport. What happened to it?
It's over on the other platform. Probably where that guy Saren was headed. He hopped on the cargo train right after he killed your friend. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
Tell me about the Geth attack.
It was quick. 1 minute that ship was descending, the next, those Geth were swarming over the platform. Thousands of them. They must have been inside that mothership. They shot anything that moved. It was a massacre.
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift.
This guy's so real.
Sneak off behind the crates
Yeah.
to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
Motherfucker.
You survived because you're lazy?
Well, that's a lucky break, frankly.
If you hadn't snuck off for that nap, you'd probably be dead just like all the others.
Yeah, I guess. I don't really want to think about it.
Why?
He's such a real
Why was
motherfucker.
I mean, I love. Why? Why was I the only? I mean, why were you the only one to survive?
I was a little eepy. I love, like, wow, everyone else, like, you'd be dead like everyone else if you weren't like that. It's just like, I guess, can we not talk about that?
Is there anything else you can tell me about the beacon?
They brought it here this morning. We loaded it up onto the train and shipped it to the other platform. Hard to believe that was only a few hours ago. Feels like a whole other life.
Tell me about this.
This is the most, like, sad clown
I've
motherfucker.
never seen anything like
Yeah.
it before. It was huge. Landed over near that platform. The whole place got dark as it came down.
I'm imagining.
It was making this noise, this sound that bored right into your brain. That's what woke me up. The attack came a few minutes later.
I'm imagining him in like full clown makeup and like a wig now. Like,
yeah.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
I'm getting a clouding job on Earth.
I love that guy.
Rip.
Shout out to his weird colored blood.
Oh. Hello?
Sorry, I was in the middle of something.
Oh, okay, you just keeled over.
She hit him.
Oh damn, they got him. Good job,
You
gang.
got him.
I didn't even have to do anything.
Good job, chat. I was kind of sleeping.
I was kinda
Good job, team. I was sleepwalking through that one.
No, hang on. The fact that you immediately went chat.
I said, what do we think, chat, like a couple weeks ago, talking to like the lab tech's family. It's so in deep.
Oh, that one's like bad.
Hey, you should throw this guy.
I can throw this guy. Okay, missed the throw. What if we overload this guy? Yeah, we also failed that, it seems.
I think the cursor does have to be like on them.
Ah, alright, that makes sense.
It's more forgiving in later games.
Yeah. Everyone's health looking alright?
Very true, Kate.
Oh, hang on, there's a guy over there. Trying to get away from the... There we go.
took some doing.
What are you seeing, Hayden?
If you fucking walked up the train, you'd see.
I can't walk up the train. Like I. Oh wait, okay,
Yes,
I can. Never mind. I didn't fucking see this bit. I mean, like he's shooting, but I don't see anything.
It's called suppressing fire so you can advance.
Okay, it says. Okay, hang on. There's a Geth Trooper there. One over there. What if I throw you? I feel like I'm missing all these shots.
You might have to get like a little bit closer.
What if I throw you? Okay, did it fail throw?
Yeah, it's still on cooldown.
It was, yeah.
I think you're gonna have to get a little
I
closer
might.
to use the shotgun.
Oh no, I think I might just want to switch weapons now, perhaps. Right?
There you go. Showing up to the function, sup gamers, who's paying me to move?
You would do that shit.
I've actually told someone, like, at a party before, like, oh yeah, I'm a VTuber, and they're like, oh my god, really? That's so cool. And I'm like, yeah, it's like, you know, I'm not that big a one, like, whatever. I'm like, sometimes I make, like, $100 in a week because people want me to move and nothing else. Her response to that was, I would in a heartbeat.
That's based. That's frankly based.
Yeah, exactly.
What did you miss? You missed me saying that if you give me $50 right now, or give Anya through her Ko-Fi, let me grab that real quick. Hang on. If you give Anya through her Ko-Fi, $50 right now on. I need to grab your Ko-Fi real quick. Fuck.
I'm pretty sure it's AN14VT like everything else.
I know, but I need the specific link so I can put it in chat so I can chill you.
Thank you for shilling Thank you for shilling my tearful moose.
Where is it? Fuck. Hang on, let me. Okay, there we go, and it should be like here.
Really
here it is.
Do that? Twirls hair.
All right. First person to give her $50 here is gonna make her move.
I like how you say first person like it's something only they get.
Yes, they own. It's specifically for them. It's their move.
It's their move. That's our word.
You can also donate to Sadani to lower the gate of clothing in a maid outfit. It's not a maid outfit specifically yet. We've not decided.
Charges. Destroy the
Pay attention to the gate.
Leave no evidence that we were here.
I did shut the fuck up immediately after he started talking, to be fair.
I know.
I think he's syncing up with it.
Holy shit, dude. He's connecting via Bluetooth. I love the Geth design so much.
It's good design. I like it.
They're such iconic sci-fi dudes.
Give me my funny shotgun. Here's the get off point. Alright.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
Okay, oh fuck. Timed on this, alright. Lock it.
Lock in. I've never seen someone fail this before, so it'll be really interesting if you do.
It would be really interesting. Also quite embarrassing, so I'm not gonna. There we go. I love the way they keel over.
Your squad members like super have this shit handled.
They kind of do. Yeah, this gun is not hit at this range. There we go.
Pistol rips. My favorite, not my favorite, but one of the most fun classes, like gun-wise, to use is Infiltrator and just doing pistols and sniper rifles. It's really satisfying just landing like repeat headshots.
Yeah.
You get like funny stealth abilities and stuff. It's really cool.
Gang, that one almost hit me. Gang! Gang, you gotta fucking cut that shit out.
Guys, this is not safe.
Can I throw him from behind here? It did not. Oh, hang on, I could. Yeah, okay. Okay, well, now that's. You know what? We're just running in. I'm beating your ass. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, fuck me. Grab about this one. So Anya have her Ko-Fi open.
No.
Now that's interesting. Is there anything you would like to say, Anya?
It's really funny I don't have the heart monitor up right now because reading the caption for this one really got my heart going in like a really specific way.
Well, hang on. What's the caption? Would you like to read the caption first?
This is my life now.
Was that the caption itself, or is it this is your life now?
That was the caption.
Okay, that's pretty funny.
Ooh.
There you go. There you go.
Meant it for me as much as you. I know. I think you and I are destined to do this dance forever, Smart Alec. Thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate it.
That is very generous. Yeah.
This keeps happening.
It's quite funny.
Ooh. I feel like I gotta give you more, because like I don't think for good. So I always feel bad when you pay me for that. It makes me so nervous.
I mean, you can give it like a second go if you were dissatisfied by that. There you go.
Is that good enough? Are you happy, chat?
Are you happy with that one, chat? Is that one satisfactory?
I just realized I could make this top like cow print because I know how to edit the text.
You can. You absolutely can.
Put that one in the back burner.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Lulu, you worry me sometimes. So that's 280 remaining until forced snemonization.
Thanks, Lulu.
I appreciate the support.
I think we all worry each other. I feel like that's just what being a streamer's like. If you're not
That is
a little
true.
bit concerning, the people don't show up.
That's true.
That's where you came in.
Yeah, I was just like having to look around. I had a feeling it was just this place, but yeah.
I need to go up and to the left.
Yeah. That seemed like progress, but I was having to look around to see if there was like any item or whatever left.
Oh yeah. That. Don't let me discourage you from doing that.
I won't. If you try to backseat too hard, I will let you know. Like I will kill you and disassemble you and use the parts for.
You're gonna melt me down into Omnigel.
I'm gonna melt you down into Omnigel. I'm gonna use your parts to turn it into like a motorcycle or something. It's gonna be like Transformers. I feel like you have a very motorcycle-y frame.
So I actually agree, but like for a crackhead reason, and I'm not sure if you're thinking what I'm thinking.
I'm not, probably.
I'm mean, I just like, because like, okay, on my design, there's a lot of like repeating like triangular like 2 points and then a center point, so it kind of gives me like handlebar-y feels.
Yeah. No,
That triangles going on in Anya.
So that's actually just it. Like that's not even like a very strange reason. It's just yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Like you got the bangs and the 2 side locks. You got like the hair in the back and the 2 buns. You got the tiara and the centerpiece. The dots in the shoulders and the center button. Like it's all about repeating triangles.
Yeah. It's like that agency thing.
Why is this shipment of Omni shells so low?
It's really fucking funny.
That's so fucking mean.
That is really funny and also mean. Alright, so what are we looking at here?
Before? No, it's not.
No, it's not.
It's better.
I think it's a little bit better. It's got better shields. Also looks better.
I do like the strap look almost, unlike the shoulders and chest.
Yeah. I like that too.
That's a good layering.
I'm quite a fan of that.
Mass Effect's armor and outfit design is really good. I don't even know how it's possible. The whole point is it can have higher grades.
Okay, wait, hang on. So that was the
found
beacon.
a way.
Oh. The decryptor strikes at fuck. There we go. The
I'm really glad you messed up while you were saying that specifically.
In the middle of the sentence. It would have.
The decryptor strikes. Fuck.
All right, let's see what's over here first before we interact with the obvious beacon.
I think accidentally taking cover is like my literal favorite thing about Mass Effect.
Yeah, Gretchen keeps taking cover. I don't know why she keeps doing that. Like I think we've neutralized the area. I don't think there's anything left here, but
just in case.
Yeah, I guess it's good to be careful. Tabby being corrupted by Steve.
See, no, because I don't think she's doing this necessarily to bully me. I think she's like just making like a scientific observation.
Yeah.
Trauma response. She's been streaming with the both of us lately, so.
No, like Gretchen. I love the idea of Gretchen being like whenever she sees like cover, it's like, oh.
There could be slavers behind any one of these crates.
She's at the fucking club and she's doing it behind the bar, and whoever her date is just like leaning like their head in their hands, like, oh, Gretch, oh.
But then shout out to Garrus, who'd definitely be like, no, she's got a point.
I will find out how true that is in time.
Mildly.
Mildly is a pretty solid form of true.
True.
True detection levels. So does that also work if I equip it on him?
I don't know.
I guess we'll see.
Yeah, because you don't hit enemies that jam you until a little bit later.
Mild
Let's
to true.
Go to the beacon.
Who's your favorite character in How I Met Your Mother?
Me?
Yeah. And you know what? Chat too. Chat too.
That's a really hard. That's a hard.
I'm a big Marshall guy.
I like them all. I like them all for different reasons and at different times in their arcs. You know, like.
Yeah.
I feel like at least once in the show, every character is my favorite character. You feel me? Because like they do change a lot over the course of it. So like I don't really know how to say.
They do. They're pretty dynamic characters as far as like a sitcom goes. Lily is very fair.
I would say like Lily's up there, but probably maybe. I don't know. It's not Barney.
It's not Barney. It's never Barney. Funniest fact in the world, though, that he was like.
This is amazing. Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
Played by a gay guy.
Anything like that when they dug it up.
Prophetic.
Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
Ponytail looks really good on her.
Yeah. I didn't know. No, the beacon's power is mine. Oh. This reminds me of when I had that seizure.
Third time today, dude.
Epic seizure reference. Let's go.
I love you, Space Cuttlefish.
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy. A human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
I love that little lean. Like, she's done this a million times.
Yeah. Oh, it's this time again.
Must be eliminated.
She's just like kind of. She's just kind of tired of it.
Literally, she's like, yeah, okay.
All right.
Again.
It's this time of the week.
It's fucking Tuesday.
Doctor? Dr. Chakwas. I think she's waking up.
Homina, homina, homina.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
How did I end up here? How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
I fucking love Dr. Chakwas' voice so goddamn much.
Where's the beacon now? What happened to it?
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. And the blast knocked you cold. Williams and I had to carry you back here to the ship.
What's the damage, Doctor?
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense streaming.
I would say that was like a nightmare, frankly. That was not fun.
I saw...
You saw unpleasant things.
I'm not sure what I saw. Death, destruction... Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh. Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
There's when the slavers attacked my home.
I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
What happened to Williams?
Did we leave Gunnery Chief Williams back on Eden Prime?
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
I mean, that's a body.
Williams is a good soldier. She deserves
That's
it.
not what he said.
Lieutenant Alenko agrees with you. That's why I added her to our crew.
We don't need to address Jenkins.
Intel dropped the ball, sir.
We all knew it was
We had
coming.
no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
It appears her brainwaves fluctuate whenever people mention slavers. I fucking love Gretchen, our trauma dump queen.
I love the fact that our Shepard has unprocessed trauma.
The fact that it's unprocessed is arguably more relevant than the trauma itself.
You said you needed to see me.
Literally.
Captain.
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
The Geth would have wiped out the whole colony if I hadn't stopped them.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best, a living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, It means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
Oh, great. He's racist.
Like, super racist.
Because he hates humans.
You're right. Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how. I don't know why. But it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
This is an interesting one. It's like, how would she perceive it, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I think Gretchen is, at this point, very gloomy and pessimistic.
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology, blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction, whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
We prove Saren's gone rogue and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the Ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
It's time for one of my favorite parts.
Okay, so I will say, I know you're excited. Don't do that, okay?
Oh god, you're right. That's the thing that pisses
That's
me
the
off.
thing that pisses you up. Yeah.
Yo, thank you for calling
I
me.
genuinely, yeah, no. I had a feeling like you didn't even realize you were doing it.
I didn't even think about it. Oh my god, I'm a hypocrite.
You are a hypocrite. And that's
I'm a
fine
monster.
sometimes. You are a monster, and that's fine sometimes.
I'm
People
a
make
bad
mistakes.
person.
You're an awful person, but that's fine. We're all awful people sometimes. You're a loose cannon, exactly, Alec. But no.
My renegade bars maxed out. But yeah, no, you're right. Thank you
Yeah.
for saying something.
I don't like. I don't mind it too much, but I'm gonna call you out on it one more time when you're gonna bend. All right, hey, Kaden.
Commander, I'm glad to see you're okay. Losing Jenkins was hard on the crew, and I'm glad we didn't lose you too.
That we'll talk. How are you holding up?
Things were pretty rough down there.
Yeah, you never get used to seeing dead civilians. Doesn't seem right somehow. But at least you stopped Saren from wiping out the whole colony.
I couldn't have done it without you.
We're Marines. We stick together. And I'm just sorry that we lost Jenkins.
Okay, we'll talk later.
I need to go see Joker.
Sure thing, Commander.
Like, I think Soldiers Die is a bit harsh. He just doesn't want to talk about it at all.
I love the renegade options because they're so fucking mean.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
I should go.
I need to go speak with Joker.
Goodbye, Commander.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How
Love
did
you,
you end up
Super
serving
MILF.
on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth, or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
What do you know about Captain Anderson?
I've served with him for a few tours now. He knows when to let things slide and when to crack the whip. The crew knows he's seen pretty much anything they'll ever run into. And he cares about the people under his command.
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record. Over a dozen special commendations.
Yeah.
Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
Bro was outdated.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
Oh, that's not too bad. That's frankly, he got off easy. Yeah.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Oh. Well, damn. Look at that.
Loot.
Loot. Let's see. Is there anything else in here? It doesn't seem like it. Girl, your fucking condition is dog shit. This is the Gretchen I hoped she would be.
Heavy breathing after like 2 seconds of a light jog.
Have you heard? What did I hear? About the slavers? What? Wait, what does that mean?
The commander brings him up like every 20 minutes. Oh, hi, Commander. I love the idea that the entire crew is talking behind her back about how fucking crazy she is.
Don't slack off. My brother was slacking off when he was looking out for the for the slavers. He was on lookout.
Watch in the colony was slacking off. And you know what happened to them?
Was it the slaver? It was the slavers, yeah.
Good, you've been paying attention.
I fucking love this shit.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew.
Alright, can we stop talking about Jenkins, for the love of God? One person dies, and it's all everything can think about, but I lose my entire family to the slavers, and no one's talking about it. And no one cares. I haven't heard as much as the condolences. Wasn't it like 20 years ago?
Not even a single "I'm sorry, Commander," and yeah, it was literally like 20 years ago. Like it was when you were a child.
What's this map? Oh, I can't open the map. Do it. Do it. He looks very uncomfortable. He looks
like he's trying not to notice that you're standing there. Like...
Oh, codex. Yeah, we should probably read that. We got a bunch of codex things and journal also.
Oh yeah.
Oh, this is the quests and your missions and stuff. A codex.
I'm also good to read stuff too if you want to go through it.
Yeah, alright. Other Citadel is equipped with Mass Effect generating element 0 cores. Most of the gravity on the station is generated by the centrifugal force of rotation. There's a bunch of numbers.
Is all just like...
This is stats.
Stats. This will be useful when we start power scaling later.
So this will be great for the power scaling. Sure, when a ship's crew leaves
it's a glossary!
Oh! That's okay, that's nice. Away, yeah, aye, ASAP, belay, bridge. I know all these. Captain's mast. TIC, Common Information Center. Right, damage control, DC. ECM, that makes sense. Ava. Look from the show!
It's just like the show!
It's like the thing with
love that this game that was rated M says freaking new guys.
Freaking new guys. Alright. Light amplified detection and ranging. An active sensor depends lays on an object to determine its bearing or distance. Alright. Shore party. I like that term. I'm a big fan of shore party.
Shore party ribs.
Spacer, EXO. Yeah. The Alliance Military Vocational Code System classifies the career path of all serving personnel. The MVC consists of one letter and one number. A soldier's MVC indicates proficiency, not rank. The letter notes career path. Right, so he was L2, so he's probably like lieutenant, right? So it's like lieutenant 2.
Oh no.
Or no, wait, that was the
L2.
No, that wasn't it because that was like the like not software necessarily, but like the
generation of implant.
Generation of implant. Thank you. All right. Number against level of experience. Yeah. Scores and commendations. All 26 letters are used, and numbers run from 1 to 7. I think a clarification as to like I would assume 7 is the highest, right?
Yes, 7 is the highest.
Okay, I think they should have probably clarified that here, but that does make sense given like that our character had the 7 on it, and that's like the and is that that's when we are. Timeline. I mean, I don't think this updated necessarily. Ships and vehicles, starship sensors. Wow, there's a lot here.
They went off.
They went off. Game. That's fun though. I like that. Light lag prevents sensing real time at great distances. A ship firing its thrusters at the Charon relay can be easily detected from Earth. 5.75 light hours, 6 billion kilometers away. Earth will only see the event 5 hours and 45 minutes after it occurs. Due to the light speed limit, defenders can't see enemies coming until they have already arrived because there's FTL travel. And communications with no FTL sensors, frigates are crucial for scouting and picket duty. Passive sensors are used for long-range detection. Active sensors obtain short-range, high-quality targeting data. That makes sense. Visual, thermographic, and radio sensors, or detectors, rather, watch and listen for objects in space. Powered ship emits a great deal of energy. Heat of life support systems, the radiation given out by power plants and electrical equipment. Exhausted thrusters. Starships stand out plainly against the near absolute zero background of space. Passive sensors can be used during FTL travel, but incoming data is significantly distorted by the effects of the mesh effect, envelope, and Doppler shift. And then active sensors are like way more high resolution, energy for return signals. Lasers have a narrower field of view than radar. Later resolution allows images of detected images to be assembled. Yeah, okay. Useless when a ship is moving at FTL speeds because it's going too fast. It's literally just going too fast.
It's literally going faster than the signal that would detect it.
Yeah. That's quaint. I really like that. Biotics manipulates mass effect fields using dozens of element zero nodules within their nervous systems that react to electric stimuli from the brain. Amplifiers allow biotics to synchronize the nodules so they can form fields large and strong enough for practical use. Amplifiers can improve a specific discipline or talent. An implant is a surgically embedded interface port into which amps are plugged in. On humans, the implant is usually placed at the base of the skull for convenient access, so the user must be careful to keep it free of contaminants. Because yeah, that would fucking suck. Actually,
you don't want to get dust in there.
Yeah, no. Implant ports can fit a variety of amps, and there's a growing market for modifications and add-ons. The finest quality implants and amps are manufactured by the Asari artisans, but the Alliance's L3 implants, first in 2170, are a significant step forward. Communication, real-time communication is possible thanks to networks of offensive mass relay convoys. Boys, right?
Boys.
Yeah, boys. That can daisy chain a transmission via lasers. Maintaining patterns built out from each mass relay. Little more than a cluster of primitive miniature mass relays. Okay. Connected to a partner in the network, forming a corridor of low mass space. Tight beam communications lasers are piped through these tubes of space, allowing virtually instantaneous communication to anywhere on the network. I like that. That's cool.
It's really cool.
They put a lot of effort into this, which is important for like a game like this. I feel
the background lore of this like connects every concept you run into organically. You can never read the codex, and everything works seamlessly. and then you find out the rules behind it, and it's like, oh, that's how this works.
Yeah. And like it's also the thing of like, oh, you read the codex and then it comes up and it's like, oh, that's the thing. That's the thing I read about.
That's the thing
Yeah,
I know.
I read about that. With this system, the only communications delay is the light lag between the source of between the source or destination and the closest buoy. So long as all parties remain within half a light second, buoys, seamless real-time communications are possible. Since buoys are maintained in all traveled areas, most enjoy unlimited instant communication. Ships only suffer communications lag when operating off established deep space routes around uninhabited outer system gas giants and other unsettled areas. That makes sense. During wartime, they're the first target of attack. Also, yeah, that's very logical because that's communication and that's really important to take out. Severed. It can take anywhere from weeks to years to get a message out of a contested system. Systems where a buoy network has not yet been built or has been destroyed. Rapid communication means ferrying information through high-speed courier ships and unmanned data drones. And weapons, armor, and equipment upgrades. Development of practical manufacturing. Omni tools allows modern military to use a great deal of flexibility in equipment loadouts. They're available for common equipment, weapons, armor, Omni tools, all the shit. Dozen unique parts and an optical storage disc. It's like a TM from Pokemon. When loaded into an Omni tool. Yeah, I referenced the thing you know now. Provides all technical specifications required to manufacture the tools and additional parts necessary to install the upgrade. Not another piece of equipment. Assembly is typically modular and installation can be completed in less than a minute. Alright. Plastics, ceramics, light metals, that makes sense. It's easy, it's available. Your great gets the customer gaze on the battlefield, and we are in fact experienced. Because of our slaver trauma.
Our flavor trauma?
Oh, a slaver, but flavor trauma is also it does flavor the character. That is true. All right, what's poppin', Chris Griffin?
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
How do you feel about Velma? How do you feel about Velma, Joker?
Like, I was gonna say like me or him.
Him, because he's in the movie. He's Velma's love interest in movie.
Don't worry about it.
Actively worried about it. Ah, that's a cool shot.
I love the Citadel.
Look at the size of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower too.
Bro's cock is small, but it fires in spurts. If it shoots you, it's gonna hurt.
It's on our side then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower, Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
It's a whole city in the background.
Yeah.
It's like the coolest place. Tabs shush.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
Okay, so first of all, Tabs, warning one, I'm not fucking playing. I'm not fucking playing about this shit. This is not a joke. I know you. That was a very careful slip. It happens, but the warning one, be wary. This goes out to all the chat. All right, all right. I'm pointing the gun at all of you. Do you see this? You see this gun? I would shoot it at the wall, but that would damage my cave wall, and that would probably cause like a cave in, and that's bad. So I'm not gonna do that. But you know, let it be noted. Also, can't believe I conged you. But it wasn't codex thing yet. That's why you pay attention to the playthrough and disregard everything you know about these games. As a chat member, just don't. Just as long as you are not, if you are not certain that I've seen something, don't mention it at all. All right, they're not happy about it. Says the top agent. I think. Listen, I think it is.
This is an important character moment for Gretchen, I would say.
This is a very subtle difference between all of these. But I would simply say, like, it is the truth.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. If they don't stop him, I will.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not hers.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
Yeah?
I can't tell the aliens from the animals.
Okay! That's... Oh! Whoa!
I didn't remember that line.
Holy fuck, Ashley!
Ashley?
Oh my god!
Holy shit! Like, I knew she was mad, but I didn't... Her first line to you on the... God, I hate politicians. These aliens are just like animals, huh?
Kaden, how do you feel about that? You know what, Kaden? That's true. That's true. It is a big place.
It's so big.
Like he's just trying to change the topic. Man, these aliens are like animals, huh, Kaden? Oh, you know, it's a big place. It's... Listen, a lot of people in here. It's a lot of...
I don't think he heard a damn thing about the entire conversation, and he's just been in awe at the Citadel.
He's just chilling.
Give us some more?
Themselves quite the lake. Wonder if anyone ever drowned.
Okay, you need to relax. Oh my god.
What is your problem, you actual freak?
Like they're hiding something.
You need to chill, Kaden. How do you feel about this? Big place. Loves this place. Big place.
Ashley, holy fuck.
Holy shit. Miserable first impression.
Literal the worst it could have been.
Yo, what's good?
But these allegations are very serious. This is serious. My reputation is at stake. I spoke with the
I love these guys.
I'm so sorry to hear that, Sultan.
All right. I will look into it for you. In the meantime, do not do anything rash.
So who the fuck are you, Ding Korlak?
EarthClan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Din. At least introduce yourself.
I love these guys so much.
I am Din Korlak, Volus ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, EarthClan?
I'd like to know more about the Volus.
I'm sure our history and culture would bore you, Earth Clan.
Actually, she was a history. She wanted to study history before you know, slavers attacked her home and killed her entire family.
I was actually really into history before, you know.
What is this place?
Also, yeah. Oh.
You are in the embassy for the Volus and the Elcor.
I noticed. I could have probably asked about that further.
Door, in his own office.
Thank you.
In this shared space, I aid my fellow Volus when I'm not being interrupted.
If I ask this again,
I was gonna say,
You are in the
sorry.
embassy for the Volus and the Elcor.
Your ambassador is
Yeah, thank you, Galen.
in his own office.
So you.
In this
Oh.
shared space, I aid my fellow Volus when I'm not being interrupted.
Speaking of interruptions,
I was going to say that I mentioned earlier Ashley's like my least favorite character in the franchise. That shit exactly is why.
Yeah.
I did not realize it was this bad that fast.
Yeah, she just jumped there.
And for Frame 1, no hesitation.
What is it you do here?
I look out for the best interests of the Volus people. No easy task considering how often we are overlooked by the Council.
Chastising rebuke, Dan. The Council favors your species greatly.
You are naive. The Earth Clan will be invited to the Council long before our species will.
Why aren't the Elcor or Volus part of the Council?
All species must prove themselves before they join the Council. All but the Earth Clans, it would seem.
Dismissive. Ignore the Volus ambassador, human. He is incorrect in his assessment.
So, Kalen,
Really? How long have we been waiting? How long do you think we'll continue to wait? Bah, this talk is wasted on the humans.
Why so cranky? I'm not gonna ask that.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes.
So, like, why do you have a saddle on you? Oh, it's not a saddle.
It's like clothes.
It's like clothes. It's actually kind of a fit now I'm looking at it.
It is. These maybe one of my favorite like alien races.
Yeah.
Pleased greeting. Human, it is always good to see your kind. I am Ambassador Kalen. Genuine query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
Why do you explain what you're about to say?
Our people communicate less through words and more through scent and slight movements. Plainly, we discovered our vocal expression was not enough to convey the feelings of our conversations to other species.
That's very polite.
Why do you bother, Kalen? These Earth Clan don't really...
Alright, dude. You and Ashley would get along great.
You don't truly believe that, and if you do, I am very sorry for you.
Yeah, it's the Elcor, Eve. I love the Elcor. I was just saying.
Tell me more about your species.
You're fun.
Genuine enthusiasm. I delight in telling the history of my people. It is agreeable to share our culture with others.
I'd like to know more about the culture of the Elcor.
Frankly, we Elcor prefer the safety and familiarity of our own colonies to the confines of space travel. Our society is built on small, tight-knit groups. Though we are always welcoming to outsiders, our government tends to be very stable. Our people are not very comfortable with sudden changes.
Tell me about the history and origins of the Elcor.
The Elcor were just beginning to explore Council space when the Asari first made contact with us.
That's the blue people.
With their help, we discovered the relay closest to our system, and from there the Citadel. Proudly, within one lifetime we established a regular route to the Citadel, and quickly became one of the more active species living on this great station.
I like the idea. Yeah, I like the idea of the Elcor being like the tired police chief dealing with these two fucking clowns. Aggravated statement. You two need to learn to work together, or it'll be the end of both of your careers at the station.
Every single Elcor in this game is like standout. They are so fucking funny. Their background dialogue is such a treat to hear.
Like, already, I like them a lot.
What do you do?
They're great. They're great.
Modestly, I work to bring the problems and the requests of the L-Corps groups to the attention of the Council.
Ha! They only give us these positions to keep us quiet. The Council doesn't care about our races.
Chastising rebuke. Your tone is inappropriate, dear. This human is not to blame for your malcontent or your misconceived suspicions.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere
I like you.
farewell. Good day to you, human. Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
Thank you. You were so nice and
They're
polite.
just nice.
Ashley, how do you feel about this? Okay, well, I apologize for that. That's...
We're in their
We're-
embassy.
Girl, you... Oh my god. How do you feel about it, Caden?
Sure is peaceful here.
It sure is.
Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong, and it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
Who's this Asari consort?
Curious, you have not heard. You must be new to the Citadel. Everyone knows Sha'ira, the consort. I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Ah, I see.
Where can I find this Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human.
Have a go one, Zelton. Listen, I'm not gonna judge you for what happened, but also you gotta like it's their own fault, like a little bit, maybe. Maybe. Oh, look at this guy.
Look at this guy. Look at this little
What
thing.
what is he
Look at this little
doing?
Freak.
Is that Pong?
He's doing science.
Bro's got a tab open with Pong in it. Not even doing science. He's slacking on the job. Fire
He's
this
watching
guy.
my stream.
What the fuck? He's watching your... Why are you watching my stream, dude? Oh. Maybe Pong is alien science. You don't know. That's true. Captain Hendrickson reported some unusual energy readings during a patrol of the Argus Row cluster. She had particular concerns about the Hydra system, but was recalled before her team could investigate further. No patrols are scheduled for that sector. Do we want to send in a recon? Interesting.
So, question. As we're going through and looking up codex stuff, do you want me to take some of these?
I'm not sure, actually. Yeah, that's a good idea.
We've done a lot of reading, and I was just thinking, like, sharing it would be nice.
Yeah. Oh, that's a good point.
Not even Ashley would do that. This guy's watching death battles. He's not even working.
He just likes watching it for the animations. That's good.
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
You know who I am?
Yes, I receive reports on all newly arrived dignitaries and notable people.
What is this place?
This is the Presidium. More specifically, you are at the Citadel embassies. If you have more questions, please access Avina.
What's that?
Oh, Avina is the virtual guide for the Citadel. Feel free to access the terminal yourself.
Right.
What's your name? What do you do here?
My name is Safiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassies.
You seem to be distracted.
She
The
said she
embassies
got a
are
job.
the hub of all Citadel politics. When you represent trillions of citizens, it tends to get a little busy.
She looked like a little wigged out by that. She's like, yeah, of course I'm busy. Like,
I should be
Yeah,
going
of
now.
course.
Have a pleasant day.
alright. I assume if I talk to the commander, I'm not immediately like locked out to like exploring this place yet, right?
She's also watching death battle. What was that?
If I talk to the commander, I'm not immediately locked out of exploring this place, right? I would assume.
You might be immediately brought into a cutscene, but like, you come back here a lot.
Okay, okay.
Like, you
for
will get more
now-
chances to see the Citadel.
Yeah. Well, it'll be fine then. I think. Oh, it wasn't here. It was went down here, and then it's.
I think if you cut straight across, there's more offices.
Yeah.
I might be wrong.
Oh, hello there.
I love Solarians. Hello, little man.
That's a pretty tall guy.
He's a lanky dude.
Lanky dude. Like he's kind of built, honestly.
He's little in energy.
He's little. He does have like a tiny energy about him. Turns out aliens fucking love death metal. At last, season 268 kind of fell flat for most. Yeah. Listen, they just had to. It was Goku versus Superman 27. I don't know what the.
I gotta say, high key, Turians would love Death Battle. They would go ape shit for
Commander
that.
Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
Have we met before?
Go where
No, but I know you well enough. I'm Executor Palin, head of CSEC. It's my job to know when someone like you arrives on the Citadel. Was there something you needed, Commander?
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot. If the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
So racial tensions on the Citadel are high.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say this. This is maybe a little bit aggro.
Tell me about CSEC.
CSEC provides necessary police and security services throughout the Citadel. We're a civilian government agency, though many of our members have had military training. Of course, as the CSEC representative to the Council, I spend most of my time liaising between the two.
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the Council, or so they like to be called. More like the underhanded side of the Council.
Oh.
What do you have against the Spectres?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law, especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Like, here's the thing. Okay, he's racist, but in a way where it's like he's kind of okay. How do I just explain this? Ashley, how do you feel about this?
See,
Oh, they've built themselves.
I was fully expecting her to say it.
Wonder if anyone comes
but
you're
like
saying.
you can see where he's coming from. You
Yeah.
can see why a guy like him would feel the way he does. It doesn't seem to come from prejudice. It's political pressure.
Yeah. Alright, hit it.
The following message was transmitted from an untraceable account to multiple recipients across the extranet. Further monitoring of the situation is warranted. My fellow Biotic, you have been selected to receive this transmission because of our shared plight. Few understand us, and fewer tolerate us. We must stand together. We must build our own new world. Come, join us in the Hawking Eta cluster. Only as one body can we right the wrongs done to our kind.
That's interesting. That's interesting. That has implications.
This implies.
This implies things. Intrigue. Things are usually not implied by Gretchen.
I'm just imagining him sitting there working. I'm just watching you fucking hip check his desk like full speed. He's looking at you like, dude.
Are you trying to squeeze through? Is your ass too fat? What are you trying to... Can I help you? How are you doing that?
Is this flirting?
Is this like some sort of human mating ritual?
How are you doing that? Shepard, you're amazing.
I might be in love.
I find her the static gyration of her axes intoxicating.
This place seems strange. Wish there were more humans around.
Oh, you would get along great with Ashley.
There's like mostly humans in this room, dog.
I wouldn't say mostly, but it is like a healthy amount, I would say.
Like half, literally
like half, yeah.
The
consort would never reveal her secrets.
Of course she wouldn't. She'd be tossed out the nearest airlock if she did.
I suppose. Besides, Nick, the consort's nothing like the girls back on the colonies. She's...
You don't have to do it with her. You can just talk to her if you want.
Is that all you did, Jazz? Just talk?
I didn't say that.
Ha! I bet you did too.
Shut up, Fredericks.
I like talking. Have you heard about my family?
I used to talk a lot with my family.
Is there something I can do for you?
Relax, Private. This isn't an inspection.
Right, sorry. What can I do for you, Commander?
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here as... That is, she helps people with things.
You never went to see her, did you, Fredericks?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
Can you at least tell me where I can find her?
Where is she?
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
Thanks, kid. Have fun. Try not to get into too much trouble.
I will. Have fun, that is.
I'm sure you will.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Yo, is that
blue bitches?
Is that Gojo versus Superman? That's like my 70th favorite Death Battle episode.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
What have you got?
Information, mostly. Would you like to know about some points of interest nearby?
What's going on around here?
Well, you found the embassies. Not much going on here. Across the bridge, you'll find the bank, the Emporium, and Shaira's. If you haven't heard of her, you soon will. If you need supplies, you can try the markets one level below. For entertainment, I'd try Flux or Cora's Den.
Why were you wiping the desk with your hand? That was very weird.
What is Shaira's?
The consort, she entertains clients who can afford her services. Most of the diplomats and ambassadors have visited her at one time or another. She's a very powerful woman, but also very respected.
Tell me about Flux and Cora's Den.
Well, Flux has gambling and dancing, certainly more lively than this place. Cora's Den, on the other hand, well, let's just say it's livelier and deadlier, all at the same time.
Goodbye.
Much like any good strip club,
So long,
it's got a
Commander. Have a pleasant
Yeah.
path.
It was good. I love this hallway that just leads to this guy, and you can't even do anything with him. He's just here.
He knows that you're looking at his work.
I'm looking at those legs. I'm looking at that carapace.
Nice bug bits, my man.
That's an insane way to say that.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
All we do is watch Death Battle.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
I love how nice they are. They're so
The
whimsical.
Elcor are literally just nice.
They're so chill.
Ah, you humans are a wonderful sight here on the Citadel.
Fucking you are too, man. Oh my god. I love you.
They're the best. They're the fucking best, dog.
How do you like pretend to express like gratitude on your planet? You've been delightful.
If there was a lying Elcor, it'd be so Jover.
Like, how could you not trust them? Look at them.
Dishonesty. Glad to see you.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel space station.
Are you real?
So are you a person or a program?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence, programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
Give me the tour.
You are standing at Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. On either side of this lobby are the embassies of the various Citadel races, along with CSEC headquarters. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
I want to know more about Citadel security.
Citadel security serves as law enforcement for all regions of the Citadel, though the majority of officers serve in the wards. Executor Palin, a Turian, is the current head of CSEC, but individuals from virtually every species across Citadel space serve as officers beneath him. If you wish to learn more, Executor Palin's office is located
No, I'm
in
laughing
the
at
CSEC
Lulu's.
headquarters just across the lobby.
All members can think freely. That's so true.
Tell me about the embassies.
Each species in Citadel space important enough to be consulted on matters of galactic politics maintains an embassy on the Presidium. The Volus were the first non-council species to be granted an embassy, roughly 2,384 galactic standard years ago. As Citadel space has expanded, more embassies have been added. The most recently added embassy belongs to your own species, humanity. It was added 19 galactic standard years ago, despite some rather vocal opposition.
So we're pretty late to the party.
Yeah, it seems to be like we're the new kids on the block.
Over 2,000 years of history, and we have 19.
Why were the Volus first is insane. What the fuck does that even... Ooh.
Why were people trying to keep my species out?
Some species felt humanity was given preferential treatment. It often takes a century or more before a new species is granted an embassy. The Council gave a great deal of thought to this matter. In the end, they decided humanity's impact on Citadel space was significant enough to warrant an embassy.
What do you think, my mall map?
Do you agree with their decision?
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
Just like mine.
Do you know anything about specters?
The term Spectre is derived from the branch of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance. Each Spectre agent is handpicked by the Council. Their primary role is preserving galactic stability and resolving volatile situations that cannot be handled through normal political channels. In this role, they are granted extraterritorial rights and jurisdictions. Spectres answer to no law or authority except the Council itself.
What can you tell me about the Citadel Council?
Originally, the Council consisted of representatives from the Asari and Solarians, the two dominant species in Citadel space. Roughly 1,304 galactic standard years ago, Turians were invited to join the Council in recognition of the role they played during the Krogan Rebellion.
Damn.
Since then, the three Council races have worked together to ensure the peaceful coexistence of the galactic community, while preserving individual autonomy for each species.
Well, this is a little negative.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and thank you for using
Oh.
Please
Oh, level
enjoy
up,
the
yo.
visit to the Citadel.
You get XP from the lore.
Let's go, lore XP. It sounded like I was talking about lore XP. Me when Danny
Like the guy
DeVito
from Star Trek?
Me when Danny DeVito pisses in a cup. Yo, lore XP. Because he was the Lorax in the movie.
Yeah,
Did you know that? Did you know that he was
I'm not laughing because I didn't understand Sadani.
No, I think you don't. I don't think you don't. Else you would have laughed. CSEC Academy, the elevator
sorry,
CSEC Academy.
Can you explain it to me again?
Sure. So, Danny DeVito is an actor, right?
Yeah.
And in the Lorax by Illumination, he voices the Lorax. And we got lore XP, right? So it's like experience for lore. And it sounds... You get it! You get it!
I'm so sorry. That is
It's so funny! Alright.
fucking love you, Sadani.
I fucking love you, dude. It's such a stupid bit. You Citadel rapid transit to travel quickly between major locations. You know what? Okay, here's what we'll do. I think for now this may be a place to leave it because we've been going for over 3 hours.
Oh, okay. I was good to go at least till the next hour, but
Okay. No, if you're good to go, honestly, we can keep going a little bit.
Yeah, like I would call it like a soft out time of like on the next hour.
All right.
It was like, and I can keep that pace.
I think for now, we get some advanced sabotage, perhaps.
I at least think we should go talk to the council before we leave it today.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Got one in that. Frankly, get like a little bit of charm going. Not a ton yet. Like two.
She's talked to like a couple people in the embassy, and she's realized that being nice gets you places.
She's realized that, you know what? Maybe there's more to life than talking about her family.
She heard Ashley say that crazy shit and just goes, "I can't be seen.
I
like
need
that."
to be more woke. You know what? Just for that, great.
The idea of immediately face turning because you see how genuinely awful someone you know is the realest.
And you know what?
I've
She's getting
ever
one
heard.
level in barrier because she's like, okay, maybe we should like keep her away. She's protecting the people.
To put her guard up.
She's learning to put her guard up and like to protect others from Ashley's racism.
Oh fuck, that's funny.
All right, you. There you go.
Across the board, baby. One down.
You love shotguns now. I guess you can also get like combat armor.
These are gonna be perfect for when we fight alien. Whoa, Ashley!
Whoa, Ashley, you gotta not say that shit!
Just like game hunting back home.
Okay, great. So where was the council again? Like they were at the tower, right?
Yeah, I think you can take the rapid transit to get there.
Yeah, all right.
Gonna be in these a lot.
Presidium locations, Citadel Tower. Get the cab. Ashley sure is a character, that's true.
Maybe we shouldn't bring her. Like,
honestly, about what you said about learning to be more woke because you see someone being horrible is really relatable. Like, actually. Like, unironically,
no, straight up.
I remember, like, I decided to be, like, okay, before I like, fully realized I was, like, queer myself, I remember one of my classmates saying some really out-of-pocket homophobic shit. I was like, that's really mean, and I don't like that guy. So, you know what? I'm gonna be chill about this.
Literally.
Oh, are you the guy? That's the guy! That's him!
That's him!
Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council. Don't be ridiculous.
He has a twink voice for like this.
Yeah, he does.
Commander Shepard.
Hey, husband.
Garrison, I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
You blew it!
No!
I mean, she's practical. She wants to know what he found. Like, she does not care about this, like, personal politicking shit. She just wants to know what he did, what he found.
Come across anything I should know about?
Saren's a Spectre. Most of his activities are classified. I couldn't find anything solid. But I know he's up to something. Like you humans say, I feel it in my gut.
I think the council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
Thank you, blue guy.
You don't want to keep the council waiting.
Garrist.
Like, I
he
will
does
say,
have kind of a twinkish voice.
A little bit, like, for his speeches especially, right? Because they, like, tend to be a lot deeper from what we've heard so far.
They've all been, like, deep and throaty. Yeah.
Yeah.
It is, like, it's very even. It's very soft.
He's low key. Okay, I'm going to float by a possibility. What if he's like a high femme guy by his species standard?
Like, unironically, he kind of is.
Interesting.
Like, he is a twink of a Turian. That's just a fact.
I see. I also like I like the scouter he has.
Yeah.
It has a lot to his design. I like how pronounced the blue in his design is. Like, these clowns are just like, whatever, right? They don't, I don't really care. But, like, this guy's got a design.
When further into the games, they transfer more into, like, iconic looks for the character, and he keeps that blue.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
They know what his strengths are.
I like looking at these fountains. You know what they remind me of? No, what?
We had fountains like this in my garden. On the colony.
Before the slavers attacked. Yo, look at this guy! He's got that shit on. This guy rocks. The
way they do the...
You also have, like, a shit on, like, a little bit. Not as much as this guy.
She looks like a sanitary wipe.
A little bit.
But, like, the way they do the fashion for the individual species is really cool.
Yeah. Got it in honor of his favorite death battle, Saiyan Saga Vegeta versus the Elcor Gravilex. Vegeta didn't stand a chance, man. Can I squeeze past? No? That's chill. I need to go to the bathroom.
Real fake doors.
Don't be ridiculous. The Volus won't be joining the council for years.
I'm not so sure. The humans are making a strong push, and you can bet the Volus will be right on their coattails if they succeed.
Allowing the humans to join us is a sound strategic move. But the Volus? No. The Hanar are likely to be next, then the Elcor.
You may be right, though the Hanar need to lighten up a bit first.
Humans don't like them because you have trouble understanding them.
He didn't even engage with that. He was like, yo, they got them. They got him. He tries to ask her.
Dialogue in this game is very strong.
You love to imagine that she isn't talking about the slavers deliberately. She just only talks about it. Kuras starts to ask about it. She's like, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to bring that in the mood. Yeah, like she's completely unaware.
Ask her about what happened, and she just goes, I don't want to talk about it. It's difficult to relive.
God. The ending, though, to Elcor solemnly acknowledging his warrior spirit. No, this bit rocks, actually. Okay, what's this? That's the transit?
It's just fast travel.
Yeah, it's transit, okay. This guy's chilling.
He's taking a nap.
He's eeping. This is just a good place to, like, look around and take in the vibes.
I really love every location on the Citadel for different reasons. They're all so good.
Let's get Kahoku.
Rear.
Waiting to speak with one of the councilor's assistants.
Commander.
He's just there.
Just there. What are you doing? Oh, you're working on the thing.
These guys kind of have like a theme we're seeing.
Yeah. They're big tech.
They're big tech.
No.
That's what tech bros look like in the future.
Would you like to invest in my cryptocurrency? It's going to go to the 7th moon of our planet. It's very far away.
In non-fungible tokens.
Have you heard about this new buzz? It's called AI, and it'll change everything. Like,
I insist, they're completely unique.
Like he's saying that right next to like the fucking the AI like mall map. You've never seen anything like it.
I love that you just call her the mall map.
That's her name now.
Asking the mall map if it can think freely.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard, the one who let the beacon get destroyed.
So, okay, I will say, I hate to be this guy. The lack of evidence is kind of unfortunate here. They, like, damn, yeah, they
No,
kind of have a point.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Like, unfortunately, that is 100% the truth.
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
Okay, well, listen, there. I think she would just not acknowledge the racism at all, but I think this one's the best.
It's
Saren
the best one you
despises
got here.
humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
But it is a little bit of a leap of logic.
Yeah.
Needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend
That's
my
what I
innocence
said.
against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
Like the slavers didn't waste.
Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
He's so sad.
He's such a sad boy. Odina, I think, is always having a bad time.
Into that hearing, Captain. You
Being a
and
human
Saren
ambassador
knew
must
his
suck.
history. It
Yeah.
made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Yeah, so yeah, Nev, like with that frame, he was gonna step forward. I did briefly think he's gonna fucking jump.
Just throw himself into the pit.
You know what? This ambassador's job blows. I'm leaving this to Anderson. And then you were just there.
It's on you now.
It's just that one gif of Kratos, like, letting himself fall off the edge.
Okay, put a pin in that one. That's going to be really funny to talk about later. Not like that happens, but I want to bring that back up.
Okay. So how do you know Saren?
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
Expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
I love how he just calls him a loser. Damn, that was fucking, like, I know, unprofessional, I'm not gonna lie.
I know. That fucking guy.
Oh, that fucking loser.
I'll take care of it.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
I thought you said he was a drunken loser.
couldn't hurt to go talk to him. Just be careful. I wouldn't call him reliable.
You don't think much of Harkin.
The guy joined CSEC about 20 years ago. He's been an embarrassment to our species ever since.
Jesus!
Locking up suspects in custody, bribery accusations, alcohol and drug use. The embassy used to step in when he got in trouble. But I guess enough was enough.
Okay, so the first one and the second one are pretty bad. The third one is like, I don't think that's an embarrassment to the species. Like, that's maybe a little harsh.
I think the vibe is he's a bad person, and that fueled it.
That might, okay, that makes sense.
I don't think it's just like alcohol and drug shaming. I think it's like alcohol and drug shaming on the fucking job.
Yeah, no, that
like,
makes
while
sense.
You're supposed to be holding some kind of authority. Oh wait,
That guy's up to something.
What guy?
The one over by the keeper.
I didn't realize he said something.
Oh, no, I wasn't.
Ooh, sorry.
Never mind.
Corbin, what you up to?
Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the keep.
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
We're just talking. Is there something wrong with that?
No. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
So they're not like a people, it seems? That's interesting. Or maybe he's just really racist and that's why he calls them creatures. That's also a very strong possibility.
You really can't write that one off.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
So here's where I'm at, right?
Mm-hmm.
From a role-playing perspective, this makes more sense for where she's at right now.
Oh yeah, dude, why would she care? But
why would she care? But the content. So this is a rare moment where I will choose the content over the in-character decision.
I could help you out.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a Keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work myself. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
Alright, scan that guy. There's another guy over here.
No, I haven't spoken to him before. This is the first time I've requested an audience.
Scan that guy.
Commander?
We're scanning these funny fellas.
We're scanning the funny fellas.
We should scan
Yeah,
more fun dudes.
This is like a persistent, like, collectible thing.
Yeah. Having a quick look around here to see if there's any... Oh, there's one over there.
Oh, nice. Didn't even know about that guy.
You learned about him now. Yo, it's good. That's a really interesting distance to be standing from one another.
It's really awkward. Like, there's other divider sections to go stand on, but you're not close enough to be standing together.
Yeah. Like, if you're having a conversation, it's, like, just, like, too far away for, like, a comfortable, like, hearing range, I would say. Like, we can hear each other, but, like, with all the chatter happening here, it's, like, a little... No?
I've been thinking nonstop about big place.
Big place.
Big place.
He's so charmed by the whimsy of the large place. There wasn't one over here. Maybe they don't know each other, but they're waiting on the same dude. That's a possibility.
Right, like it's like 3 friends getting together.
It's like those two don't know each other. Yeah, yeah.
They don't really have anything to talk about until their mutual gets there.
They both got there early, and the friend was like, "Oh, I'll use this to like get them to like know each other," but they're not really like that type of social person, right?
God, it's the most awkward thing in the
Like
world.
they're trying to get the person's trying to get those two hooked up, but it's just not really working out the way like they were hoping.
And then like you like find out that like the 2 of them are mutual friends with this one person for like completely different like opposite halves of their interests.
Yeah. There's no like actual overlap. They're just like the person's just trying to get their friends to be friends, but like any like consideration.
My favorite feature of ME1: enter the elevator. This isn't like a big thing, so I didn't mind flagging it. I apologize.
No, that's fine.
Squad conversations to disguise loading screens.
So now we just chase leads while this smug Turian runs around with his geth.
Okay, you gotta stop.
That's politics, Chief.
I hate politics.
We know Ashley.
Do Ashley?
Holy shit.
Yeah, no, she's
miserable.
She's like awful. I really hate her.
Please do not disturb the keeper.
Don't fucking call it that.
You could examine him as well.
Please do not disturb the keepers. Please do not disturb the keepers.
Are you okay?
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 2.
She hates politics and aliens.
At the base of the Citadel Tower, one of the Presidium's most recognizable and important structures.
Yeah, there's a lot of people who are like...
Behind me is the spectacular relay monument, a scale model representation of a Prothean mass relay. To your left is one of the keepers, the enigmatic caretakers of the Citadel, working on a control panel. You may see keepers involved in various tasks throughout all levels of the Citadel. We ask that you do not interfere with them in any way. The keepers are essential to the smooth operation of the Citadel. Obstructing their daily work will result in harsh penalties, including incarceration and rehabilitation.
That's crazy. Damn, that's fucking insane. So, like, she hates being politically correct and unproblematic and not racist. Listen, Ashley, she would say this. She would tell you this. She's not a political person. She just hates all these fucking animals. She means aliens.
Ashley is the type of bitch to complain about woke and use terms like loony lefty.
I think Ashley is like, this is a strong opinion I have on Ashley already. I formed this very strong take. I think Ashley would be like, man, why can't we have good comedies anymore? Like Revenge of the Nerds.
Yeah, no. Absolutely. Like, Ashley's out here like, I don't know, comedy's dead. Like,
her favorite Simpsons character is Apu.
She was really, really upset when they made that change.
It was... God.
Like, I mean, okay, we're just painting, like, the worst conservative woman.
We are. But, like, that's all she's done so far. She's bitched about politics while also being racist.
The first fucking thing, the only thing she said to us is, I hate politics. I hate politics. All of these aliens look like animals to me. Wonder if anyone's ever drowned in that water.
What if I just drown in that water? Look at that weird bug thing.
Look at that fucked up bug.
I'd like to know more about the Keepers.
Little is known about these peaceful servants of the Citadel, though they are essential to the operation
What do you mean?
and maintenance of the entire...
What do you mean little is known?
Citadel regulations protect the Keepers against interference during the performance of their tasks.
Little is known.
Failure to comply will result in harsh penalties. Keepers can be seen in all sections of the Citadel, but are typically found in and around the tower.
Any particular reason there are so many Keepers in this area?
The Keepers do not communicate with other species. It is assumed, however, that the tower houses the Citadel's primary control systems. Many of the station's systems, such as navigation and life support, function automatically. It is believed the Keepers operate those systems from inside the tower's inaccessible core. The Keepers also make frequent appearances in the council chamber itself. though they appear to be just passing through on their way to some other destination.
Interesting.
Tell me about the Citadel Tower.
Housing both the council chambers and Citadel control, the tower is one of the most important buildings on the station. Access to these areas is restricted to those with the appropriate clearance.
No, but like... like, actually, though...
That's that. What do you mean?
What do you mean, little is known? Like, what the fuck does that mean? Are these, like, a people? Are these, like, little like...
I think if you check their codex, there's a very relevant detail on them.
That might be. There might be. How much they spend
There's
on
one
Asari.
in specific I'm thinking of.
When the most
They
pleasant...
spent on Asari prostitutes?
Yeah.
What happens in Citadel Control?
Citadel Control handles all incoming and outbound transit. Every ship within 2,000 kilometers of the Citadel is under the jurisdiction of Citadel Control. At peak capacity, they are responsible for monitoring upwards of 1,000 vessels.
Thorn, I'm gonna be completely real with you. That sounds like something Ashley would call them. She would go, "What's good, Bio Roomba?" Like, that's not, like... That's not okay. I don't think that's, like, chill. I think now it's a little bit bad.
What happens in
That was the
Citadel
wrong one.
Control?
Okay, I can't skip it, thank
At
God.
peak capacity, they are responsible for monitoring upwards of 1,000 vessels.
I'd like to hear more about the council chambers.
The business of the Council, which often has far-reaching effects on the galactic community, is conducted in a room at the apex of the Citadel Tower. The Council chambers themselves are truly a magnificent sight to behold, though few get to experience the view in person. Typically, only the councilors, ambassadors, and high-ranking officials, along with various support staff, are allowed access.
I've seen.
I've been inside the council chambers.
Only a handful of visitors to the Citadel.
Why are you bragging to the hologram?
I would be jealous, but that is outside the scope of my programming.
I'm gonna start saying that to people.
I would be jealous, but that is outside the scope of my programming. That's good. Big fan.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Please do not disturb the keepers.
Why not? Alright, let's check the
Let
codex.
me disturb them.
Council races. Oh, we got a lot of, okay.
Asari were the first species to discover the
What?
Citadel. When the Solarians arrived, it
There's
was the
VO?
Asari who proposed the establishment of the Citadel Council to maintain peace throughout the galaxy.
Oh, okay.
I prefer it when
the
it's
Asari
not
have
here.
served as the
Yeah.
mediators since the Asari were the first species
Can we like that?
to discover
No.
the Citadel.
Alright,
When the
fine.
Solarians arrived, it was the Asari who proposed the establishment of the Citadel Council to maintain peace throughout the galaxy. Since then, the Asari have served as the mediators and centrists of the Council.
Oh, that's bad.
An all-female race, the Asari reproduce through a form of parthenogenesis. They can attune their nervous system to that of another individual of any gender and of any species to reproduce. This capability has led to the unseemly and inaccurate rumors about Asari promiscuity. Asari can live for over 1,000 years, passing through 3 stages of life. In the maiden stage, they wander restlessly, seeking new knowledge and experience. When the matron stage begins, they meld with interesting partners to produce their offspring. This ends when they reach the matriarch stage, where they assume the roles of leaders and counselors.
You hate the voiceover that you can't turn off. Yeah, that sucks.
I didn't
The
remember it
second
being here.
species to join the Citadel, the Solarians are warm-blooded amphibians with a hyperactive metabolism.
I would rather do
Solarians think
this.
fast, talk fast, and move fast. To
Yeah.
Solarians, other species seem sluggish and dull-witted. Unfortunately, their metabolic speed leaves them with a relatively short lifespan. Solarians over the age of 40 are a rarity. The Solarians were responsible for advancing the development of the primitive Krogan species to use as soldiers during the Rachni Wars. They were also behind the creation of the genophage bioweapon the Turians used to quell the Krogan rebellions several centuries later. Solarians are known for their observational capability and non-linear thinking. This manifests as an aptitude for research and espionage.
But can we look back to...
Constantly experimenting and inventing.
Well, hang on, but...
It's generally accepted that they always know more than they are letting on.
I would assume so!
That's a good suggestion. We could just mute the game and then read it.
We could,
and
we
then
could.
unmute it. If you wouldn't mind, I'd prefer to do that. I kind of want to read the Turian one.
Yeah, hang on. Dialogue volume off.
I don't know if that's gonna work.
It might.
Worth a try.
The Asari...
Motherfucker, alright, hang on.
I can't hear this because this sounds to me like the FitnessGram pacer test.
Like, unironically, right? Okay.
I don't know if that's gonna do it.
That did it.
Way. If you don't mind, I'd like to.
Yeah.
Roughly 1,200 years ago, the Turians were invited to join the Citadel Council to fulfill the role of galactic peacekeepers. The Turians have the largest fleet in Citadel space, and they make up the single largest portion of the Council's military forces. As their territory and influence has spread, the Turians have come to rely on the Solarians for military intelligence and the Asari for diplomacy. Despite a somewhat colonial attitude towards the rest of the galaxy, the ruling hierarchy understands that they would lose more than they would gain if the other two races were ever removed. Turians come from an autocratic society that values discipline and possesses a strong sense of personal and collective honor. There is lingering animosity between Turians and humans over the First Contact War of 2157, which is known as the Relay 314 incident to the Turians. Officially, however, the two species are allies, and they enjoy a civil, if cool, diplomatic relation.
Yo, these diplomatic relations are pretty tight.
They're pretty fucked. Do you want me to keep going? I could.
We're gonna actually do it. Let's hand it back and forth. The Elcor are a Citadel species native to the high-gravity world Takuna. They are massive creatures standing on four muscular legs for increased stability. Elcor move slowly, an evolved response to an environment where a fall can be lethal. This has colored their psychology, making them deliberate and conservative.
They're like sloths.
Yeah. Elcor speech is ponderous and monotone. Among themselves, scent, slight movements, and sub-vocalized infrasound convey shades of meaning that make a human's smile seem as subtle as a fireworks display. Since their subtlety can lead to misunderstandings with other species, the Elcor often go out of their way to clarify when they are being sarcastic, amused, or angry. Takuna's high gravity impedes mountain formation. Most of the world consists of flat, open plains. The prehistoric Elcor wandered across in small family bands. Modern Elcor still prefer the open sky, but can become restless and uncomfortable on long starship journeys. All right.
I love them so much.
They're really chill, it seems.
The Geth are a humanoid race of networked AIs. They were created by the Quarians 300 years ago as tools of labor and war. When the Geth showed signs of self-evolution, the Quarians attempted to exterminate them. The Geth won the resulting war. This example has led to legal, systematic repression of artificial intelligences in galactic society. The Geth possess a unique distributed intelligence. An individual has rudimentary animal instincts, but as their numbers and proximity increase, the apparent intelligence of each individual improves. In groups, they can reason, analyze situations, and use tactics as well as any organic race. Geth space is located at the trailing end of the Perseus arm, beyond the lawless terminus systems. The Perseus Veil, an obscuring dark nebula of opaque gas and dust, lies between their space and the terminus systems.
Interesting. When the Asari discovered the Citadel, they also discovered the Keepers, a docile, multi-limbed insect race that seemingly exists only to maintain and repair the Great Prothean Station. Okay, so they were already in here, and they were just like... They're the Citadel fellas.
Before the Asari.
Yeah. Early attempts to communicate with or study the Keepers were failures, and it is now illegal to interfere with or impede Keeper activity. Because they are completely non-threatening, Keepers have become virtually invisible to everyone else. Similarly, they seem indifferent to other species, except for their tendency to help new arrivals integrate themselves into the Citadel. No matter how many Keepers die due to old age, violence, or accident, they maintain a consistent number. No one has discovered the source of new Keepers, but some hypothesize they are genetic constructs, biological androids created somewhere deep in the inaccessible core of Citadel itself. Okay, that's interesting. So they're like there's a term for that. They're basically like blood cells or whatever. Like they're making the whole operation run. They're still dudes.
That's actually like a very good comparison. They're like individual organisms that just maintain what they are in.
Yeah.
After the Geths secure a location, they round up and impale dead and living bodies on mechanical spikes. The spikes rapidly transform these victims into withered husks, extracting water and trace minerals, and replacing them with cybernetics. The cybernetics reanimate the lifeless flesh and tissue, transforming the bodies into mindless killing machines. Some Alliance soldiers refer to the husk-generating spikes as dragon's teeth, a reference to the mythological berserkers who sprang up from the earth wherever the teeth of the dragon Ares were planted. Dragon's teeth and husks bear little resemblance to other pieces of Geth technology. No one's sure why a synthetic race would bother to drain the minuscule amount of recoverable resources from organic corpses, though the value of reusing them as shock troops is obvious.
That's interesting. It's interesting that the Keepers help integrate new Citadel arrivals. Yeah, I have to wonder like how they do that. I'm very curious to see like how that would do, like how they would go about that, considering they seem like non-communicative. What's the non-communicative? I think.
Yeah.
Like that's
I actually don't really know what that line means myself.
yeah, like that's like how did they do that? That's a really interesting like concept that I feel you would address at some point if you
It's gotta come up later.
Yeah. Citadel. Yeah, we read this bit. The council is an executive committee composed of representatives from the Asari Republics, Therian hierarchy, and the Solarian Union. They have no official power over the independent governments of other species. The council's decisions carry great weight throughout the galaxy. No single council race is strong enough to defy the other two. All have a vested interest in compromise and cooperation. Each of the council species has general characteristics associated with the various aspects of governing the galaxy. The Asari are typically seen as diplomats and mediators. The Solarians gather intelligence and information. The Therians provide the bulk of the military and peacekeeping forces. Any species granted an embassy to the Citadel is considered an associate member, bound by the Accords of Citadel Conventions. Associate members may bring issues to the attention of the Council, though they have no input on the decision. The Human Systems Alliance became an associate member of the Citadel in 2165.
Spectres are agents from the Office of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance and answer only to the Citadel Council. They are elite military operatives, granted the authority to deal with threats to peace and stability in whatever way they deem necessary. They operate independently or in groups of 2 or 3. Some are empathetic peacekeepers, resolving disputes through diplomacy. Others are cold-blooded assassins, ruthlessly dispatching problem individuals. All get the job done, one way or another, often operating outside the bounds of galactic law. The Spectres were founded after the Solarians joined the Council. For many years, they operated in secrecy as backroom problem solvers. Only after the Krogan rebellions did their activities become publicized. Assignment of a Spectre is less contentious than a military deployment, but it makes it clear that the Council is concerned about a situation.
When his first contact with an alien race occurred in 2157, at that time the Allowance allowed survey fleets to activate any dormant mass relays discovered. Practice considered dangerous and irresponsible by council-aligned races. An Atarian patrol discovered a human fleet attempting to activate a relay. They attacked. One human vessel survived, retreating to the colony of Shangzi. Therians followed, quickly defeating the local forces. Shangzi was occupied the first and to date only human world to be conquered by an alien species. Therians believed the handful of ships they defeated represented the bulk of human defenses. They were unprepared when the second fleet under Admiral Sadani Drescher launched a strong counteroffensive. Damn, Fran's granddaughter did great. Evicting from Shangzi. Syrians mobilized for full-scale war, drawing the attention of the rest of the galaxy. The Council quickly intervened, forcing a truce. Fortunately for humanity, the first contact war was ended with a diplomatic solution. Hello, Whack. You are catching us like at the tail end of this, but glad to see you pop in as well.
We're doing a lore read as a codex. They're like a wrap up.
Yeah.
We are approaching the end, but it is lovely to see you. The Systems Alliance is an independent, supranational government representing the interests of humanity as a whole. The Alliance is responsible for the governance and defense of all extrasolar colonies and stations. The Alliance grew out of the various national space programs as a matter of practicality. Sol's planets had been explored and exploited through piecemeal national efforts. The expense of colonizing entire new solar systems could not be met by any one country. With humans knowing that alien contact was inevitable, there was enough political will to jointly fund an international effort. Still, the Alliance was often disregarded by those on Earth until the First Contact War, while the national governments dithered and bickered over who should lead the effort to liberate Shanxi. The Alliance fleet struck decisively. Post-war public approval gave the Alliance the credibility to establish its own parliament and become the galactic face of humanity.
Alright. Rebiotic. You know what? We'll actually save these for next time. These last two might be good.
You think so?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Like we'll probably get more to read later as well, but that way we can pace it out a little bit, and also like
trust me, that codex is gonna fill out.
Oh, I would assume. Anyways, Whack.
Give us one more for the road, Ashley.
That's not what I wanted to do. I forgot I muted this game as well. Okay, hang on. Alright, there we go. Put it away, put it away.
One more for the road.
Too perfect. Like they're hiding something.
The slavers were also hiding something.
I can't tell the aliens from the animals.
Yeah! That's our racist. Alright. God, I hate you.
That's our racist bestie. Yeah, she's the fucking worst. I hate Ashley so
She's so miserable.
much.
She's so violently racist. Such an unpleasant woman.
Literally such a horrible, horrible person.
Alright.
Liking Ashley is such a fucking red flag.
Like that ass. Alright, so I'm liking this game. I'm pretty ambiently enjoying this game so far.
Woo!
The combat so far, I still need to like find my click with, but you know I'm very early on, so we'll get there.
And I would say the combat I think is the thing that improves the most as the series goes on.
That's good. That's good.
It's radically improved.
I think so far the setting is pretty interesting. It's not doing anything mind-blowing or anything yet, but it's setting up a lot of interesting little things that I'm excited to see pay off in different ways with like different parts of the cast.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm having a good time. Obviously you being here helps that a lot. It's very fun. Always great hanging out with you and doing streams and all that.
I love streaming with you, Sadani. I'm very glad that we're doing this together. The fact that this is a new like weekly series that we're going to be doing a lot of has me very excited. And seeing how you've enjoyed this has me really excited to see how, when the game really picks up pace, to see how some of it's going to hit you. I think it's going to land.
Yeah, I think so too. I froze a little bit, but don't worry about that.
I'm not going to worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm having a good time. I am very excited for next week already. Tomorrow I'm doing more in Azuma 11, but you have another stream today.
Yes, in about 2.5 hours, I will be continuing the Final Fantasy Hildebrand quests with Tabby and Steve.
I'll be excited for that. Like, pop at the Anya's channel. If you hit the button, if you see the at Anya VT in the title here, you should probably go over there. And if you're watching this on YouTube, you should probably go to the description and follow her Twitch.
Twitch.tv/AN14VT. I'm pretty sure that also works on YouTube.
Yeah.
That's where I keep my VOD archive.
Yeah. Alright, for now, I will see you all later. Have a good one. Any final words for chat, Anya?
I love you all.
That's very nice, actually. That's a lot nicer than what I was gonna say. I was gonna say rotten hell, see you later, losers. Alright, goodbye.